Hello everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm back again with some Honkai Star Rail. And oh boy, do I have a lot of cleanup to do here. So technically last time we finished the main story quest here. We still have the other story quest, not the main one, just the main story. Not main, like character related stories, and of course a bunch of like side quests I still have to do here. I want to take care of those before I head back to the Polar Not, I would call it. I'm calling it Polar the Star Rail. I almost call it Polar Express, which that thing pretty much looks like a space Polar Express, pretty much. Where did that one come from? Well, then again, I did just like dumb down common sense, brought up stupidity, and probably a little bit of crazy there, just to overpower a bit of rage I have with Twitch regarding something they recently did with the Koreans. You can pretty much look up what that was about. I pretty much just fucked up the Koreans. Twitch. Thankfully, I've seen the stream trying their best to bring in the Koreans Vtuber, which I'm glad they are doing that. I'm looking forward to seeing some of them on the platform, hopefully. And well, here we are. First things first, I gotta sell out. Down in the description below, you'll find a link to the Power Shop, where you can purchase energy mixes, sleep mixes, hydration mixes, shakers, and even stickers. If you use creator code BLACKHEART, you will get a 10% discount, and help support the channel in the process. And now, let's see, okay, who is messaging me right now? We got Pompon! Wah! Trailblazer, are you there? Calm down! It's something super urgent. Pompon doesn't even want to think about it. The train's long overdue cleaning day is almost upon us. That's it? Cleaning day? I mean, don't expect March 7 to do any cleaning whatsoever. Honestly. We've been in her room. It's quite a mess. And Don, I mean, there's books everywhere, like, he doesn't even bother, I guess. He will have all the data easily accessible. And not about the other two, I have not been able to enter the other two's room. And, actually, we don't have a room. Now that I think about it, we don't have our own room yet. So he can't be complaining with us. We're probably sleeping on the couch, huh? I get it now. So you want me to come back and help you with the cleaning? Not really! But if you're willing to lend a hand, Trailer, so that would be great. We're on our way to the nearest Washtopia. Come back and see me when you have time. And this is a story quest. That color means a story. Well, they got a companion, it's just a character story. And let's see, Dr. Dick. What are you up to? Hey, Travis, got a minute for some matches? The Fight Club is gearing up for an awesome martial exhibition. All amazing fighters like you are welcome. What's a martial exhibition? Like fake fighting or something? Exhibition? Does that mean like fake fighting or something? Oh, come on, it's nothing like that. Are you sure about that? The martial exhibition is built around different kinds of... Let me finish reading, goddammit, Dr. Dig! I'll be using you for the exhibition. Do not take that out of contest. Around different kinds of matches where the focus is more on the overall entertainment value rather than the actual outcome. The Fight Club organizes several of these matches each year. I mean, it's still like it's still like fighting, because like one, those robots aren't really being destroyed. The fighters aren't actually, they can die now, except for one that which its representative was an asshole, which I still wish I would have been able to shove Trailblazers's bad outpace ass. And in the end, it's just, I mean, they made him look like a monster, so they're, yeah, it's still being like fake fighting, because they're like, quote unquote, oh, look at the monster fighting in the arena, which is a dude wearing a custom. Unlike regular matches, fighters get to showcase their unique styles of martialism in each bout. It's hard to put into words, but once you step into the ring, you'll get it. If you're interested, just head over to the Fight Club and sign up. And then there's our quote-unquote good friend, Sampo. Or as I like to call him, Shampoo. Hello, good friend. Do you require any financial management service? I have a line of products that can help with that. They're so versatile and robust. You can recoup your investments in one cycle. Any interest? New scam? What kind of new scam are you pulling this time? That Sampo kind. Oh, you're so funny. This is purely an investment plan. It's very stable. You can send me some money and try it out. If you lose money, I'll pay you back. How about that? I know you won't. I want to. But I have no money. Yeah, we're not gonna tell them. We're not gonna tell them we actually have money. You should have led. You should have led with that. I have other business to attend to. Catch up soon. Rude. Okay. Let's first take care of this. So we can grab that. Of course, we have the new stuff here.
The gong.
We have, of course, the ring crap. Oh, a new event! I might want to actually take care of this now, just in case. Of course, I gotta claim this. I don't have that much time left, but I'm pretty sure I can still get them before it runs out. There's a new showcase, of which I will do. I don't know what these guys... This is a new character. I don't know what he's like. I do want to actually try this guy out and see if he's worth it. Fortunately, we did get Hua Hua last time, which I'm very happy I got her. That boss fight was oh so difficult. Hua Hua was a lifesaver for that boss fight on the main story. So let's see what you are there, Argetti. Hopefully he can actually hold his own. Alohiser Edition consumes more energy to unleash stronger ultimates. The more enemy target hits, the more energy it generates, and the greater the crit rate increases. Excuse me.
Glory above it.
Just in case we do it again.
Above it.
And I have to read what that does. Okay, here we are. Okay, you're physical. Okay. I thought you were gonna be more fiery considering your look. And you're going for that kind of... You can go for a romance vibe right there. So that's why maybe even you lean more towards fire. But no, you're physical. Deals minor physical damage to all enemies. Ooh. An AoE hitter. Consumes 180 energy to deal physical damage to all enemies, and additionally deal minor physical damage to random single enemy target for 6 bounces. Oh wait, what? It hits everyone, but it also hits one random enemy? I mean, what? And what's with that only 180 energy? Like, it does not consume all of it? Do I not need a full charge? When Argeti uses his physical attack skill or ultimate, he generates energy and increases his critical rate for every enemy hit. And this is inflicts dazed on all enemies within a set area. When attacking a dazed enemy to enter combat, deals minor physical damage to all enemies and regenerates energy for Argenti. Hopefully my audio is actually working.
Are always welcome.
Of course, we are gonna strengthen him.
Evil's begun.
The knight's duty is my guiding light. The beauty is eternal.
That'll savor the vigor of it.
No, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this.
Can we talk?
Until I see that light once more. I
Oh.
will protect all beauty in the universe. I see that light once.
Again?
I will protect all beauty in the universe.
And he almost got a full charge already.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Uh-huh.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirit. Good
Of course I am.
omens. Fight as one.
Until
And
I
here we
see
go
that
again.
light,
Oh my god, pulling his
protect all
ultimate so
beauty in the
easy.
universe.
Again.
Until I see that light, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Okay, I want this guy. I want this guy.
Wretched, fleeting.
Naughty children, don't. You're in bad shape. Customers are always welcome. All the best.
On my mark. Not a step back. My oath is to a solitary rose. The beauty is eternal.
No surprises there. Oh, wow.
Until I see that light once more.
That did a lot of damage.
Protect all beauty in the universe.
That'll take more. Just in time.
Just
Just
everyone.
a little something. Think nothing of it. Better late than never.
That was. Why don't I have that kind of healing?
Savor the vigor of it.
The knight's duty is my wretched, fleeting. Until I see that. I will
I
protect
pulled his
all
ultimate
beauty
so
in the
many
universe.
times. Wow. Oh, by the way, if I get distracted or something, I do have the Game Awards running on my laptop right now as well. Because I do want that Warframe drop of Sevagoth. Excuse me. If I silently pause, it's because I'm trying to pick up that drop from the Game Awards. Okay, let's see you. I think I've used you once before, and the dogs have gone completely mental. Why does that puppy always come here to bug them? Why doesn't it go bother other doggies? Start trial. Implant new weaknesses into enemies, reduce enemies' defense and type risk, protect resistance, apply multiple debuffs to enemies. Right, so this is a quantum debuffer.
100% great.
I remember now.
100% break.
I'm gonna read her abilities just in case, because I don't remember them entirely. I know I got them from a story quest for Herda. Deals minor quantum damage to a single target. There's a high chance to apply additional type weaknesses to a single target and deals quantum damage to this targeted enemy. There is a high chance of lowering a single enemy's defense and deals massive quantum damage to this target enemy. And after each attack, there is a chance of inflicting an attacked enemy with one random bug. And the last one, attacks an enemy after entering battle, deals minor damage to all enemies and reduces toughness of all enemies irrespective of weakness type. Oh, interesting. Oh, remember that. That was so useful.
Just a scratch.
Might be trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Give it another weakness. And the physical weakness too.
Nap time. You took the bait just like that.
Gives this one also physical weakness.
Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow.
Oh, I should have gone for the other one. Whoops. And I already need to heal. God damn it.
Batter up.
Time for a shot.
I'm really gonna keep Trailblazer alive.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
And now quantum weakness. Oh, we replaced the physical for
Naughty children,
quantum.
savor the vigor of life.
See, I need to be careful with that. So even though it adds a weakness, I would only want to use it every time I don't get the one I need. I'm still gonna go for the other guy first. Like that, I do see this very useful on several teams, especially against formidable foes. Oh, even against cheap artists would be useful. But I do want the other guy more. This guy, because he can pull his ultimate very often. Against G-Part, that would be devastating. I think G-Part also had a weakness to physical, I believe. And now you, Hanya. I think you are new as well. I don't recall ever seeing you. I don't know you, actually. Hello, Hershai. Thank you for the lurk. You generate skill points for the team, increase speed and attack of a targeted ally. So, support?
Yield.
Okay.
Yield.
Let's see. Deals minor physical damage to a single target. Deals physical damage to a single enemy and applies burden to them for every 2 basic attacks, skills, or ultimate allies use on an enemy with burden. Allies recover 1 skill point. Increase an ally speed and attack. Allies deal more damage when attacking enemies inflicted with burden, and attacking an enemy after entering battle applies burden equivalent to that applied by skill to a random enemy.
The smell of sin is thick. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Oh, this is another like 10 lord judge.
Interest in stoking conflict.
You.
The 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
Yep, this is why. He's a hunter, so he'll do more damage than Trailblazer.
The truth of life and death revealed in this
It's a shame we didn't get to keep Dragon Dawn, even though we saw Dawn become a dragon.
This is our chance.
Batter up.
Let's keep that burden going.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You still deny your sins? They're clear as day.
Let's keep on stacking it.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
I know he has a stack of burden. This should do bonus damage.
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
Recount your sins.
Step aside. I have no
There we go. Let's make it so that my characters do a little extra damage. At least my heavy hitters. Hopefully by having Twitch behind my chat still counts that I'm watching and getting my watch time for that 7 God for Warframe tomorrow. Here's one I already have and I really liked, although who outshines it by a long shot. I wouldn't mind getting a constellation for this one. Increase, no constellation, Eidolon. I'm thinking Genshin for some reason. Increase the max HP of target ally. Yeah. I already know this one because I actually have this one. Lynx is a really good healer, not gonna lie. Who outshines it by much, but if someone didn't get lucky, like Lynx is another good alternative. I need to remember what this is. After this character uses her technique, at the start of the next battle, all allies are granted a continuous healing effect. Okay, that's what it was doing. I have forgotten what that did.
Oh, we're in trouble now.
And of course,
Evil will speak
we're gonna
on.
buff that one. Because I can be just 2 supports for 1 heavy hitter. Not really my kind of playstyle. Normally I prefer to have only 1 support. Or 1 healer. Well, who is both a support and a healer. I could have buffed her up. I think got it.
Just a scratch.
Because Lynx does okay damage.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
I am still wondering how the hell does she fit that
1,000
giant
wonders to
pill
praise
inside
your
the backpack?
Good omen.
And also, I love her laugh.
Just one.
It's so mischievous and adorable.
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's go hitting hard.
Commencing research.
This is our chance.
This is great because
Let's be
if I don't
friends,
kill it
shall we?
now, this is just stacking up damage, and it will
Target
just do
specimen sighted.
a lot of damage at the end.
Through.
There we go. Man, I really love how much damage those debuffs do. And now Asta, my other breaker. And sort of debuffer slash buffer. Because she can apply burn, but also increase the speed of my characters. But I feel like she's always been mainly a breaker. She can break
Found your
enemy
weakness.
defenses, enemy weaknesses like really easily. I mean,
Scared yet? A gift from the stars. Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's go.
A guest with no manners. Who's the lucky one today?
oh, the burn was not enough. That's the only downside of her. Like, even though she can apply burn, she can
make it
apply one stack of burn.
How about this?
Unlike my other one, whose name I don't remember right now, can apply 2 stacks of burn.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
A gift from the stars.
This is our chance.
Batter up!
Step aside. The time is now.
There you go, that's taken care of. I mean, the Twitch stream is still running, so hopefully that is still counting. Okay, I got everything out of that. And what is this? And where is it? Oh, it's in the Express. But I know if I go to the Express, I'll trigger the... the end of the main story quest. It only has 3 days. Ah, I'm gonna have to endure it. Hopefully it needs me to talk to anyone just to end it.
There's
Oh,
a
goddammit.
dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Just a sec, because I just got a notification from Twitch site about Sevagoth Warframe, and there it is. I have my Warframe from the Game Awards. I no longer need to continue watching that. So, at least at first I know that's the only reward. Just in case there's like another reward within the hour. Because I don't remember if it was just that reward, if there was a second reward for Warframe on the Game Awards. I do remember the Sevagoth on the half-hour mark, so that's why I had it run in the back. I just run around looking for the other ones. Don't know you were poet, Mr. Yang.
you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Yes, please.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
What's our next stop? So we can work jump as planned this time. What's our next stop?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
I remember.
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Oh, this guy. This mystery guy.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners.
Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Cienjo, what was their motive?
I
Will
knew
you
he was
surrender,
suspicious.
Or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingwen. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Cienjo to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Whoa! What was that? Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. Technically, there was announced one. Jin Yuan has become a visitor of the Express. You might come across Jin Yuan when you return to the Express. Now there's already a destination set. I just need to talk to him, of which I'm not gonna do just yet.
Nice.
Teribus, are you busy these days? I wouldn't like to ask you to accompany, or like to accompany me on a certain task. Want me as a bodyguard? Something wrong? I want you to meet the current High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara. I want to ask about some bygone matters, so that I will better understand what I can still do to make amends for my past life. Do I have to be there? I'll see this through. Of course we're gonna see this through. Thank you. Let us meet at Zenwood Pavilion in Exalting Sanctum. You there? What's up? I'm here, what's up? I suddenly remember there was one thing that caught my attention during the trip to the Lawfu. The Matrix of Presence, Ultima, at the Divination Commission. The Master Diviner used that thing to interrogate Kafka and saw right through her memories, without Kafka even saying a word. So I was thinking, could this matrix be used on me? Didn't mention this at the seat of divination. It's worth asking her. We might even be able to find your lost memories. Yes, yes, I wanted to ask that seat of at the seat of divination foresight, but after thinking about it, I felt a little uneasy. The Luofu had just let me finish reading. Had just experienced a huge incident. Jin Yuan is injured, and the Master Diviner needs to manage the whole place. I couldn't bring up this personal matter, so I thought I'd wait till she wasn't so busy, and then we could go to the Divination Commission together and ask her. No problem. Let's meet at the Divination Commission. I knew it. You're the best. And Gwyinne. The hell? You've got so much already here. Here's something you might like. And using, of course, hashtag roaming phantoms. A young maiden accidentally entered a abandoned garden and found herself assailed by a roaming ghost in the den of peril. Hashtag thrill and chill. Hashtag bone chilling, with his ghost hidden all over the abandoned garden. There is enough on-site danger to make someone choke. Live streaming now. Live broadcast of paranormal activities. Two girls accidentally entered the garden and fell prey to vile ghosts. We know one if you guys been keeping up with some of the Honkai videos. One turns as pale as a vixen moon. The other falls to shock and is still in a coma. Viewing not advised for anyone below 200 years of age. A AAA experience. Supernatural occurrences keep happening. An uninhabited garden conceals a mind-blowing secret. For more deeds about ghosts on the Xianzhou, please like and follow Gui for more awesome content. How do I watch this exactly? What is this? Who are you? Yeah, who? How did you get this? We haven't met before. Hey, it sounds like you're interested, fam. I haven't edited the stream recording yet, so I won't send the link. How about this? If you're really interested, then come find me. You scam, right? I am interested somewhat. Don't go anywhere, I'm coming to find you. Alright, hurry it up. I'm in dire need of someone like you who's burning with curiosity. I'm here at the Arum Alley. If you see a red-headed traveler, that's me. Accepted mission. That means I could have accepted Sam Post as well, but I ended up declining it. Assurance, yes. I could have, if I had turned it down, I would not have gotten this. How does that work? I don't know. And well, who did I see over here? Hello there, Sela.
Is this a letter?
Before I look at the letter.
Hey! Thanks for the invite. I'm so excited. This view isn't something you see every day. So, you guys travel across the galaxy and journey through space like this every day? Oh, that's so cool. No wonder everyone on the Express is so knowledgeable.
Everyone except me. Especially me. More like except me.
Huh? Not like you to be modest. I've yet to experience it myself. But no one in their right mind would turn down a chance to journey through space. Boarding the Express is just one small step. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to travel the depths of the universe. After all, I did promise Branya and Nat that I'd continue to protect the underworld and help rebuild Belobog.
I mean, if they're in need of some materials that you can't find in your world, maybe you can travel on the Express in search of those materials and take them back home with you.
Still, I bet there's still a chance for kids like Hook and Clara, right?
Oh, that's
Who
that
knows?
too.
Maybe they'll be able to represent Belobog as it returns to the arms of the universe.
I mean, definitely Clara. I mean, she can bring Sparrow with her and help us kick some ass. I wouldn't mind that. Wait. Was this another story quest? Her quickly lies on the table of the passenger card. Judging by its texture and style, it's from the Xianzhou. On the paper, the name of the sender and recipients are all omitted. With only a faint trace of dim ink vaguely visible. Open it. You unfold the letter and the ink immediately becomes visible. It's as if an invisible hand holds the pen like a sword, making swift, decisive strokes. After a moment, the content again regains its original appearance. I have learned of your return to your home, how you unended the ancient seas and saved the world from danger. I'm sure this has recovered your forgotten memories. In accordance with our old vow, we should once again roam our lands of past, drink in celebration, and recount our great adventures. I don't recall us actually remembering anything at all.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground.
Dan Hang, though.
It's a letter for Dan Heng, but who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
I'm not gonna do that just yet because I'm interested in something else. Let's activate this navigation. Oh wait, no, the navigation is still active. Okay, some of these are easy to pull off. Also, I just remembered, I still have not taken care of this. Of course, we have all this. Oh wait, these reset by any chance? Yes, they did. So I can just get more and try a pull right now. Might as well get these while I'm at it. Alright, and who are the ones here? Okay, two I already have. Not gonna bother with those. Not yet, at least. And of course, I'm gonna use my Soul Jade for this. There's that. There's that. We got both of them, actually. Ooh, I can pull them both right off the bat. Nice! And, ow! Sorry, I just hit my desk. My desk just now. But here we go! If we were supposed to get him on the first go! And 3, 2, 1, warp! Come on! Come on, come on, 5 star, 5 star, 5 star, 5 star. Ah, it's a 4 star! Oh, come on, at least give me something good. At least give me the new character. I don't mind getting the new character. That'd be the other, like the 4-star new character. At least I think that's a new character. I've not seen it ever. Oh, yay! I got her! I don't know how I'm gonna use her. I still need to figure out what team she would work well with. But it's nice to at least have her. And of course, I'm gonna pull here to see if I can get a 5-star here. Maybe I should get Alice. I think it's a 4-star. Excuse me. A little burpee. I think I drank too much mate. Ooh. And a light cone. The birth of the self. This is a Herda one. Anything else? A character maybe? Nope, just a light cone. Okay, the maiden in... Okay, no. The following effect only works on erudition. Okay. The maiden in the painting increases damage dealt by the wearer's follow-up attack by 24% if the current HP of the targeted enemy is below or equal to 50%. Increase damage dealt by the follow-up attack by an extra 24%. Oh, this would be perfect for Herda because she is a follow-up attacker. And it goes up to 48% when maxed out. Ooh, yeah, this looks pretty good for Herda. Unfortunately, I did not get a 5-star. I would love to get Himiko or Alice or G-Part. I mean, that he was a pretty good shielder. Now Himiko's worked well for Jim. Here's a new character. Not gonna lie, she looks pretty darn good. I like how she follows the camera whenever I turn everywhere. Yeah, I hope I play around with that. Sorry. Okay, let's first make sure... Before I start leveling her up, make sure every one that I have already is nice and leveled. Okay, right, I was leveling her up. I'm not gonna level up Hook just yet. I do need to ascend her. And we need that stuff. And upon ascension I would get a ticket. Okay, got several characters to level up. Now her, I didn't really like her. I like that she removed buffs from the enemies, but damage-wise, she leaves a bit to be desired. Like she was more decent. It makes it so that I do more damage to them. I don't know how much I'll actually use that one. Yes, dispatch for this. I guess I'm dispatching just any random. Hopefully, eventually these get upgraded to a tier 3. have to click on them at least once just to get that out of the way. And we have several main story ones. Okay, let's keep on going and do the event because that only has 3 days. What happened? Boo-hoo! My photos! They're done for. Trailblazer, you're finally here. Help me out quick. Quick! Where do you want me to go? Who do I need to beat up? What's wrong? I got myself into a real pickle. I was planning on sorting my photos in the camera today, but I realized that these photos, all of them, have this weird shadow on it. Check it out. Looks like a... Actually, that silhouette looks familiar for some reason. Look at... Lots of photos I took during the trip got ruined thanks to this. Ouch, that really hurts. Take new photos later. These are supernatural photos, no? Sounds like a skill issue. We're not gonna be cruel. Like, that does look supernatural. No way, don't freak me out. I asked Don Han about it. He went off about all these unintelligible things like warp jump, radiation, space, magnetic fields, imaginary void dust. Anyways, what it means is that all the photo data has been damaged. Those are all precious memories of us nameless. We can't simply say we won't want them. Now I just want to go back to where we took these pictures and retake them. But there are far too many for me to take by myself. So I'm sure the helpful Trailblazer will give me a hand, right? Why do I have to work? What's in it for me? You can relive beautiful memories of your travel. Use this chance to learn about photography and also earn my gratitude of the gratitude of a beautiful girl. Isn't that enough? I mean, you're pretty, yes. No offense there, March. Several of the other girls are much better looking. I mean, just take a look at Himiko. Sorry. What was that? Alright, it's decided then. I'll send you the damaged photos and then approximate locations they were taken in and just take a similar pic there. But the subject of these photos have all been obscured by the shadow, so I'm not too sure sure about what exactly each photo's about. So let's just rely on the penetrating insight of Trailblazer to judge once and for all. Teehee! I picked out one aboard the Express as our starting point. You can try it first and come find me if you have any questions. That's Pompon! Despite all the black shadow on this photo, it shouldn't be too hard to see what it is, right? It's Pompon. Don't forget to show me the photo. I'm waiting. There's all those plushies around here. I can't imagine how hard it is to keep that place clean. Jennifer should be close by. Oh, Papa is so adorable. Yeah, is Service of the lately recording the conductor's every move? Pompon's happy! But before we go, look who we have here! It's none other than Jin Yuan, a character I want to have. My god, was he such a good one.
Some things must be seen to be believed. The Express is so much more interesting than the seat of divine foresight.
Don't tell that to Fu, or she will get pissed. What an unexpected guess. It's not as grand as the seat of the divine foresight.
The seat of divine foresight may seem imposing at first, but having stared at it, and it back at me, for hundreds of years, we've grown rather tired of one another. It feels as if the heart and mind are wiped clean when looking into the distance from here. How refreshing. I forgot to mention, this is a personal visit to see Don Hung, and everyone else on the Express. If there are any rules that I should follow, do let me know.
Just make yourself at home, General.
This is a personal visit. No need for formalities. Call me Jin Yuan.
Does he repeat everything if I touch him?
I very much enjoy our idle conversations here. I hope to start visiting more frequently, when my schedule allows. You won't find me to be a bother, will you?
No, not at all. He does have his charm. Hey, how can March be in two places at once? I mean, she's in the front, but she's also in her room. How's it going? Have you finished taking a picture? How's this shot? Let's see, not bad. You've got quite the knack for photography. Then I'll leave these photos to you. Send me them via message when you're done, and I'll give you a present. Oh, yeah! March 7's photographs have been ruined. The contents have been obscured by shadows. Search for objects covered by shadows in the photos and retake photo subject to help March 7th restore her photos. Oh, that one's easy. That's Peppy. The cutest doggo in the universe. Or it's a Honkai universe.
Busier business.
Hang on, what were you just filming then? Just snapping a photo of Peppy. Oh, then can you please send me a copy of this photo? Sure thing there, Harlan. Oh, he's such a cutie! I can't help it! Look at he's so small and so adorable. He sounds so adorable. Oh, I think I know what this one is. It's also here. I think it's her. What's now? Oh, what's going on? I need to take a picture of you. Of course, no problem, but I have high standards about my image, so you'll have to take it seriously. And he just gave me a full body picture, even though I didn't take a full body picture. But also good. Very good. That's just pretty. Let me see. Brilliant. You're right up there with my own regular personal photographer. Hold on to this photo yourself. Don't forget to edit it before you send it out. How are the photos? Thanks! Nice photos, right? Don't think that's the best photo. More like nice photos, right? Hey, you're indeed talented. Great job. I'll send you new pictures tomorrow. I'll be waiting for your good news. Don't tell me it's literal full day. Hopefully not. Okay, good. Don't have to. The devil's is that supposed to be? Outline appears. Yeah, there's some kind of gun. Secret weapon of the space station. Oh, I think I know. I think I know. Where is it? Ah, there it is. That actually looks better than what I took. That's oh, that's 3 Herda clones. 3 of not clones, robots. Puppets. I can actually hear that one. What are you doing? I'd like to take a picture of you. Snap away, whatever. Make it quick, will you? I'd like to take a picture of 3 of you, Herda. Please get you more remote control puppets to come over. That's a strange request, though it is intriguing. I'll bring over a couple of idle puppets. Hold on. This is weird. Quick, take the pic. It's tricky operating 3 of these at once. That one came out horrendous. Ah, we got it. Let me see. I must take real skills to make me look so mundane. No more photos next time. Look at this person, that one. I like these emotes. I wish I had this and I could use them. Don't forget to show me all the photos you take. I actually took this picture. Fascinating. Thanks for helping me get them back. I think it's fascinating too. Pay me a little bit more than. I'd say it's fascinating too. Right? Finding all 3 of them on your own, that must have been quite the luck. The photography is really interesting, right? You get it. I think he's being all smug now. Please do the rest of the photos as well. Keep snapping those pics tomorrow. Now for the 3rd one. Oh, I know this one. And the daily's right next to it. Support to this one. Run past the enemies because I really don't want to fight those guys now. I might not have a choice. Actually, let's fight them. I still need some resources.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight. Do we have to fight?
Of course.
Somebody help me!
Surprising how she can hold her own quite well.
So, how many of my moves can you block? I'm gonna hold everyone back.
I love how her tail just pushes her forward to fight.
Try the future.
Poor little Hua Hua.
Strike with heart. Do we have to fight?
Of course.
Help me! Allow me to make a difference.
That one nearly killed that one.
Time for some sword play.
Might be able.
Blade
Come on,
in
damn it,
flight.
mouse. I was clicking the other
Get your
one.
wallet. Yeah.
I need to get my mouse checked out.
Hold everyone back again.
Let's take advantage of the
That
free
was a heck
heals.
of a performance.
There he is.
Yeah.
Good thing he's still here. Line that up properly. Whoa, whoa. Wubbo looks at your camera screen and seems to be interested in your photo. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wubbo apparently wants to take another photo. Oh, there's another one, I just noticed. Whoa, 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 whoa! Wubbo apparently still unsatisfied. Want to take another photo? Just make it more interesting. Oh, now there's another one! We're making this one even better! Whoa, apparently still unsatisfied. Take another photo! Don't. Pretty much done. Don't want to waste too much camera memory. Whoa, 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 whoa! You pack up your camera and the Wubbo seems displeased. Oh, we got an even better one. We got 2 more in it. Ah, what? Sphere. That's incredibly massive. They have something like this on the space station?
Gong rings loud, performers crowd round. Hey, that sounded pretty good.
Somewhere back there. Oh, I think I know now. Oh, and there's Wubboos floating around here. And they stayed on this one this time. Nice. Strange, why is that Wooaboo in this photo? Looks like they really love photography. They surely do. Did you take your photos today? Woobaboos are so cute. They really are. Right? I wish we could have one on the. I always so too. They're so cute. I'm getting more and more curious about exactly what photos I've taken. Please keep keep up the good work tomorrow too. Claim that. I think I know what this one is. There was a girl playing the guitar here. I remember this one.
Busier places mean busier business.
There it is. Were you just taking a photo of me? Awesome! Finally someone notices my talent. I knew it wouldn't be a waste. Busking here on the streets every day. Are you a reporter of the arts? I'm just passing by. Oh yeah, you're a fan. But you're the next big thing. This reminds me, I need to practice with the guitar. My grandma and my brother keep on teasing me about learning to play the classical guitar. Let's tell the truth. Oh, just passing by, really? I got excited about nothing. Don't worry about it this time, but next photo will cost. I think I know what that is. I just need to get one of those to stop right in front of me. I think I hear one actually. It's just an annoyance. Yeah, I mean an annoyance. Suddenly you recall that during the dangerous photo taking session that you got hit by a moving train. The fact that you're still alive is already a miracle, and the trans bell seems to be scolding you. Do you know how to cross the streets? Are you blind? Don't you know anything about traffic rules? Don't do that again. You take the photos? You there? I'm guessing that happened to her as well. Got hit by a trans. Maxed out my defense and didn't get hurt. Take care of yourself. You too. You're the one who took that picture as well. Next stop. Looks like a child. I think I've seen this before.
Busier places mean busier business.
No! Poor Hook! He's stuck on your side. Hey, honorary member. Quick, help me out. I only just popped out for a minute, but I locked myself out. Let me in! Take a pic. Hey, hey! I don't remember. What are you doing with that camera? Let me in! Okay, you gotta like, bruh, seriously? Unbelievable. You actually took the opportunity to capture picture the hook, the great embarrassing moment. Just you wait. Who climbs at the gate? I'm pooped. You win this one. But next time, we'll punish you for breaking the rules of the mall. Come on, I was capturing your cuteness. Oh my hook, truly adorable. She is adorable. Sometimes I just feel like hugging her. I wish we could interact with other characters in more ways. Looks like a sign. Oh, I think I know what this is. It's right here. Oh, hi there, Shampoo. What are you doing there, Shampoo? Hey, you really don't need to be so formal when taking a picture of me. You look like your old Sampo is starting to get more and more famous around Boulder Town. But you can't just take pictures of people when they're working. But since you want my photo, I'm not completely unreasonable. Well, how about 50 credits? You can shoot it any way you want. Even as a selfie with me. I wasn't trying to photograph you. Don't be coy with me. Come on, let me see. Looks like I'm in the shot, aren't I? I understand your admiration, but if I make this exception for you, then it'll make things hard for me later on. In this line of work, I can't just get caught on film anywhere, you know. I'll pass the photo on to Wildfire. No, don't do that. Look, I nearly punched my lights out last time for scalping tickets. Hey, can we talk about this? How about this? You can take photos of me whenever you like in the future, alright? It's easy to manipulate him. So, did you find something to photograph yet? Poor Hook! Ah, Hook still looks so cute in this photo. I remember this club, even fought a match here. Hang on, why do I have a photo sample in here? Am I getting better? These are very interesting photos. I snapped a pic of Shampoo. Am I getting better? Don't get cocky, you still got a lot to learn if you want to take great photos. But I won't be teaching you that because I don't want you to surpass me. Look at it! I love these emotes. The photos are almost all gathered up. Keep up the great work. The great job, I mean. Great work would have been better, not job. Next up. I know this one. And I'm pretty sure the other one's gonna be Svarog as well. I mean, I would think that'd be just Svarog. Obstructing robots. Demonstrate watching TV or blocking the photo you need to take. Why not include them in the photo? I'll make it an even better one. TV good. TV good. Persuade them to leave. Turn off the TV. Wait for them to leave for themselves. Let's wait for them. Let's not be rude. For a long time, they finally left. Let's not be rude. They were just enjoying some TV. Oh, this is the playground. Before I go to the playground, what was this drop here again? So, just in case. Okay, no, that was that spear looking thing. That's not one of the ones I need. Unless... Hold on. No, wrong one. You, what are one of your essential materials? Okay. Something I've not found this stagnant shadow yet.
The time I spent with Sister today was temporary, fleeting, momentary, gone in the blink of an eye.
This teleport there. Look at that! Oh, that's so adorable! And the pig was trying to take it for a fun side, but it got so scared. There's a surprise sound of the shutters. We have to. Oh, it's just him. Might as well.
With heart. Forget your wallet. Do we have to fight? Allow me to make it with all my power. Try the future. How many of my moves, Blade? In flight. Turn out your pockets. I'm gonna hold everyone back. Somebody help me. The omniscient.
You're not getting away. Give me the goods. And we keep the small one. Listen. If I keep the little one, turtle lies in the ground shaking. There's no place for it to escape now. Give me back the photo. Turtle seems to understand you and spits the photo out. Oh, the little shit stole it from me. How are your spoils today? Great work! But it seems different from when I took it. Times have changed, and the people aren't the same. You sound so sentimental. Oh yeah, my collection over here is almost done. These are just two. There's just two photos left. I'll leave them to you. Well, I can go through all of them. I mean, the Astro Express does have like a whale thing. And if the angle's correct, then... There we go, this is a good angle. It was taken from the other side. Oh well, it still works. And herself. Wait, what? Why is there a picture of herself? Ooh, look what we have here! Bye, Lou! The cutest of the dragons.
Now that I've made it this far, the Alchemy Commission and the Seed of Divine Foresight have no chance of catching me.
Definitely not. I mean, you know. Alchemy Commission, open up. Got you. Got you.
Huh? I know your voice. It was you who invited me. Why you gotta scare me like that? Honestly.
She's so cute.
Hey, how about you tell me when the express is departing?
Yay, please go tag along, please. For that, you gotta ask the conductor. Express has been detained by the general. Looky here, someone is in a rush to leave.
The conductor? You mean that cuddly-looking creature, right? The one that's shorter than me if you don't cut the hat. Judging by how bored they look, my guess is you won't be leaving anytime soon. I don't want to give the Alchemy Commission time to discover my itinerary. That's all. Now that I think of it, the Express really would make a good secret base.
You're always welcome on board there,
Anyway,
Bailey.
thanks for the invitation. I really like it here.
The secrets are safe with me.
They better be, or I won't be coming back.
Hey, she's so cute. Oh man, I wouldn't mind pulling for her as well. I don't know how much of an effective healer she is, but I mean, Jim has it, but he's like meh with the healing. But I like her. She's really adorable. I don't mind having her on our team just because she's cute. How the fuck is coming along? Just one more to go. Fantastic. Then let's see who's the final photo and stuff. This looks really familiar. Looks like you. Ah yes, isn't it? Isn't this me? If it's just a selfie, it can't be that meaningful. I know, why don't you take the photo then? Then I'll become a whole new memory. After all, these days of practice, you should be pretty good by now. Right? Make sure I look cute. And exactly the same pose as in the picture. Quick, quick, let me have a look. Oh, that looks great. I truly am a natural beauty. So it's not because of my photography skills. Alright, you've helped me so much. I'll give you that. I was so scared that I was never going to be able to get these photos back. I felt like if I lost these records, these memories would just fade away. But that's not true. There's no way I would forget our journey together. Either way, we finally managed to get all of our photos back. Now, this whole ordeal will become another precious memory along our journey. So, let's take a photo together to commemorate this moment. Alright, what do you think? You never fail to impress. I truly am a natural beauty. I'll go with the first one. Thanks for the praise. Alright, I'll give you this one. Take care of it, okay? Don't lose it or damage it. Most importantly, don't forget that I gave you this picture. And that's that for the event. I claimed all of them, right? Okay, complete all photo subjects of Stellar Shadow Seeker. Claim that.
Nice.
Okay, so where to now? Let's look at the side stuff first on the Xian Lafu. They should be easier to take care of. You're finally here. I've been studying the design manuscript while waiting for you. I didn't think you would really wait for me. How's it going with the manuscript? Honestly speaking, I was worried whether it would be meaningless to make a starskip from a century ago at first, but now I've realized my concern is unfounded, as Master Ryan's design is undoubtedly timeless. Even though the design is centuries old, it still stands at the forefront of the trend. I'm so impressed. Care to elaborate? Your master was a genius. It's not enough that only you and I know how awesome Master Ryan is. The whole world should know of it. Sometimes you just need to jump in and get your feet wet. While studying the manuscript, I'm interacting with my master in the attempt to get closer to his way of thinking. Your presence really motivates me. Please, drop by regularly to monitor my progress and encourage me. When I'm studying the manuscript, it feels as though my master has come back to life. I can feel him standing behind me and guiding me in my work. Those heartwarming memories that have long faded away all surge back to my mind. Master Ryan, please give me more time. I feel like I'm helping kids with their homework. There's no one standing behind us, right? Your effort will pay off. The day the Starkif is made, to commemorate our hard work, I'll engrave the name Ryan Chanxie and Trailblazer on the ship. Here you go. This is an immortal's delight that I promised you. 1 cup a day. All work is just play. Okay, now is it for that one, I guess. Next. Since it's been already more than an hour and I've got nothing more from the Game Awards, I might as well close them. Let me just organize my windows a little bit more. There we go. I'm actually want you to like switch through the stories because I know one of the stories will give me a new character.
Busier places mean busier business.
I just think that these will be much quicker to take care of. And get the rewards easy. Oh, speaking of rewards. So close, yet so far. Let's do this trade right now. And check again, how many do I need? I need 3 more, that would be 480 stellar jades. To try and pull for him again. Argent's one I would love to get. Like willow leaves moving at the speed of not super duper love you a lot. What? That sounded so bad. Autumn winds and moon rises on buildings glow. Love can also move as slow. Writing poetry is so easy. Why doesn't she like me? What am I missing? That just sounds so bad. I wouldn't like it either. This poem of yours is terrible. You don't like it? Look, nuts and lots. It's all rhymes. 4 lines of heptameter. Oh, forget about it. I'm not arguing with you. To be honest, I don't even really get what's so good about poetry, and can't really tell what's good poetry. You, however, seem to have unique insight in poetry. Tell me, other people pour out their love and emotions, and I'm here writing out my true feelings too. What am I doing wrong? You're missing the sense of culture and taste. I actually think you write with your own style. More like, yeah, he's missing culture and taste. Culture? Taste? What's that? Don't just invent new words to trick me. Maybe you aren't tricking me. You're right. I'm lacking in culture and taste. Anyways, do you need anything? Did you put up a lost and found notice? I have indeed put up a lost and found notice. Which one specifically are you talking about? Oh, that one, the gloomy poet. Have you found any clues about it? When you put it like that, it sounds like there are multiple poets. I know where the bar umbrella is. Excellent! I've never thought I'd get such a speedy reply. They say gloomy is in the backbone of poetry. If a poet is melancholic enough, the most beautiful poetic verse will flow out. I had such high hopes of this gloomy poet. I set its gloomy setting very high, and it ended up wailing for half a day at the sight of a bottom hole missing a bottom. In the end, just like all the other artistic use, it's got lots of in the hustle and bustle of city life before it ever got the chance to write a decent piece. I hope circumstances haven't forced it to have to get a job. That would be very poetic, wouldn't it? When we met, it was very sentimental. So it's so depressed that it can't communicate at all. Don't be so dramatic. Give it a whack and it'll be fine. Yeah, when we met, it was depressed. Sounds like it hasn't forgotten its roots, but it's time for it to come home. Come on, mister, help me. Open up its back flap. Find its jade abacus core and give it a solid repair job. As long as you can reduce the gloomy settings, it's probably come back with you. Wait, what? Oh, forgot I cannot drop down on this game. I kinda wish for a situation like that it would let you just drop down. Cog sent me to get you. Why did my master ask you to find a mushroom? Let alone a failed mushroom like me. Cog wants to write a poem. Your master asked you to go home. You need to open up its back. Murcock's suggestion, you locate the back flap and trying to reduce the gloomy settings. Luckily there is no resistance from Gloomy Poet. Please be gentle with me. Don't be too rough. You're as cold and heartless as the creator, peeling open my untainted shell and dissenting my depressed heart.
The gong... the gong rings loud, performers crowd round.
There we go. Oh, I'm so sad. I don't seem to be that sad at all. Alas, everything is but a predetermined program. All smoke and mirrors. Everything is but a daydream of code. Never-ending mirage. I didn't go back as ordered, as therein lies the true meaning of separation. But my master could not comprehend, and kept trying to beckon for me. What a poet and modernist at that. Come on, let me take you home. Softly I go, just as softly I came. I slowly beckon my leaf. Will it follow me? Yes, it's following me. Human compare depths of the ocean, and I am a tsunami in motion. Oh, ocean, a mistress so fickle, but I would rather just eat a pickle. There's nothing wrong with this new verse. I just compose, right? Your poet's back. You're not great at this poetry business. Isn't that my little poet ingenium? You're finally back. I thought you you were taken away from the morning nectars. Okay. This is all your fault. The moment you booted me up, you entered a gloomy command. You gave me this divine punishment called sadness. Did you ever stop to wonder how I felt? It seems like I was destined to be abandoned by this world. I and I continue to repent and self exile, just to extract another morsel of poetry to ease my sadness. It's all Cox's fault, forcing you to write poetry. It's difficult to understand a robot's sadness. At least your melancholy can be transformed into verse. Well, it is his fault for forcing it. Well, I write poetry to win the heart of a fair maiden. For love, one of the treatest of all human treatiness. My chip has no way of understanding this concept. I have my eye on a girl named Jixian, but she's not. She shut me down. I heard that she was in love with a poet, and this poet has a whole book of poetry published. But me, I could barely put together a rhyme couplet. I thought to myself, there has to be more solutions than problems in this world, right? As a member of the Artisan Commission, I may not be able to put together any kind of poetry myself, but these hands of mine could sculpt a different kind of poet. If you get my drift. Come on, she's already got a partner. I may have been asking around. Her colleague said that she's single right now. She feels like that poet's not that great lover after all. But that's right, because otherwise I wouldn't be getting this chance, wouldn't I? Would I? It wasn't poetry she rejected, it was you! Really? I don't believe you. She told me before that her past lover was a talented poet, and how she was infatuated with his poetic talent. I have to set myself aloft goals to surpass, right? Does this really count as having written it yourself? I've checked the relevant legislations, and Ingenia do not enjoy poetry right aboard the GNSO, so all the copyrights for all the poems written by belong to me. Of course, it counts as my writing. Speaking of which, I've built more than just one of these poet Ingenia. And there's still 3 of them out there who haven't returned. I wonder if they're still running. If you could bring back their inspo Jade Abacus, then I should be able to craft a poem that'll move my dear Jean Shai. Mushroom, you should be able to pinpoint the location of the other poet Ingenia, right? I am a poet, not some piece of navigation software. Found one. The borderland poet is over in the Scale Gorge Waterscape Delve. Now's the time you're going to ask me to work, right? You get it. You're so proficient. You must help people out for fun, right? No, for money. For rewards, for loot. Please, find those Ingenia and you'll be my celebrity matchmaker for real. I'll reward you as well. Reward you well. Okay. It's somewhere I've actually not been. Alright, no, I've been there, but with Don Han on one of his little missions. the shops here are open again. Good. Now I can shop for everything. Every unique item at least. Part-time job before. I managed just an open commission. They also provide hatching rebirth assistance for the Vtuber whenever one of our race volunteers to undergo the hatching rebirth. They can reborn the preceptor before coming to someone like me. Okay. What's that slogan you just said? How can you sell the stuff in you're just asking you to hold on to it? Oh, so you don't know about the other way? We gave away all of our worldly possessions before being reborn. Anything left over is requisitioned by the state. Even though it is all stuff people struggle to let go of, it is really all just small sentimental trinkets, engraved love pendants, letters from old friends, or even works they've personally created. But what once of utmost importance becomes of zero relevance when this ancient sea cleanses away all memory and hatches new life. Without exception, no Vidyadra has ever returned post resurrection to ask for any of these relics back. So really they're just out of fashion goods, consigned to the bottom of the heap. I have no choice but to sell them off regularly. The value of these personal items is conferred by life experiences, so you don't really have to give it too much thought. Just pick out anything you like. Okay, we got that. Several items. Upon use, all islands are immune to debuff for 3 turns. Ooh. Yes. Upon use, increase effect resistance of all allies by 3% for the next battle. Notice these will reset later, but at least I'll have them. Tier 3 synthesizer material. Yes, please. And this is more synthesizer material. Whoops. Damn mouse. Excuse me. Let me see, are there any other shops I can actually go to? These things are like back to normal. Spirit Fair? I do not want to mess with you there, little mister. Okay, I've actually been there. I do not remember what your drop is. Let's get behind it first and see what the drop was. Okay, what's that thing? I have no need of it yet. Okay, I can now go that way. There are several shops, I cannot interact with all of them by the looks of it. I mean, I'm not getting any markers so that I can actually interact with.
You say you're around keeping
What about this? We don't have any secret home recipes here, just everyday medicine use. Okay. If you need... Okay. How do you get away with such a nonchalant attitude towards business? The attitude is completely unacceptable in this day and age. Like, how do you get away with such a nonchalant? In our line of work, a patient who needs medicine will have already planned out what they need to buy. People find a hard sell annoying, so some peace and quiet is probably better. I'm a person who likes peace and quiet, not to mention that I run a pharmacy. That's right, a pharmacy. So peace and quiet is best. If things are too bustling around here, it's not necessarily a good thing. Long life species earn their salaries the long way, you know. Alright, if it's good with you, then I'll take a seat and have a sip of tea.
You say you're...
Can use immediately heals one allies for... Well, that's garbage. These are trash. Why would I bother with these? I mean, maybe early game they might have been okay, but not even at the beginning of the game they were useful. They're straight up trash. What the? I see something here. Notice an express box in the distance, shaking, though the frequency of its shuddering movements are slowly diminishing. What's inside the box remains a mystery. As you open the box, you feel the sensation of cold metallic material against your fingertips. Upon closer inspection, you discover a cycrane on the brink of complete breakdown. Certificate Yon. What do you mean Yon? Youngren, the Cloud Knight. Quick, go, save Youngren. Sir, the cycrane's wings are fluttering weakly. Just as its movement is about to stop, it suddenly widens its eyes and gasps for help. Cycrane speaks with great strain, as if it knows this borrowed time is running out. Just as it finishes its words, the Cycrane greets the ground with a resounding crash, and now it's no longer responding to your touch. In the instance of the collapse, thin sheets of paper slip from the cracks of the box, and you pick them up. I have no idea what I have to do with those, though. Hello there, little buddy. What elements are you? Come back! Damn it! I should have gone into walking mode to sneak in. I know he counts as a chest here as well. How did that bomb actually not trigger him? Oh, I see a chest that wasn't there before. It's annoying that things that are supposed to be there are not there when you first come by. I could have easily have grabbed this just when I came by with Don Han. Well, before he became a dragon.
Quick, snatch it all up.
Wait. Are you telling me the next one is one of those big ones? Oh, it's gonna back all the way back here. before I go that way, let's go this way. Let's not interact with that just yet. I see a puzzle over there. You can easily ignore.
Ooh, extra tips.
Easy.
Quick, snatch it all up.
Okay. And that goes to Dragon Terrace. You are not an issue for me. And you are my objective, so before I deal with you, let's go have a look. I was expecting maybe another one of those mushroom looking thingies. Wait, this looks familiar. Ah yes, I've already gotten everything from here. This bridge was blocked off, if I remember correctly. I couldn't go through here. Rugged rock and Rorgus winding through, where clouds hide the peaks from view. A glance back at the journey through the waterscape gorge I test anew. Who goes there? Dare thou approach this old-timer from behind? Old-timer? How very borderland poet of you. I have a feeling that we're going to fight, aren't we? Seems like my fame has already preceded me. Oh, your figure is imposing and tall, while I'm feeble and short. How tragic. Are you sure about that? I mean, you pretty much trust my sight. You're towering over me, right? Well, at least my character, at least. Ho 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 ho. Is the master still playing around with those soppy limp poems? I don't think the master's doggerel can be considered poetry. Even calling it doggerel is being generous. Sensible, I do give the master too much credit. Anyways, hand over your inspo, Jade Abacus. Master asked for two of us to come and take your ISPO Jade Abacus. Better be lenient than a scholar. What's important isn't whether you're a poet. I think that heading to the battlefield and striking down foes is more important. I've traveled distance to come to the Skill Gorge waterscape just to show off my skills, but never expected the Cloud Knight's suppression of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus to be over already. I've come in vain. Yeah, you're too late on that. Alas, without being baptized with the flame and steel of war, I daren't call any poetry I write true borderland poems. This inspo Jade Abacus of mine is worthless. I shall destroy it. The war is over. You don't have to fight anymore. Then let's fight. Great idea. Let me take a battlefield with you, smashing the inspiration of poetry head first into pieces, fighting passion. You really want to find out? You get it better than me. Let's agree that if I break you, I won't have to pay for you. You want to find out? The air is filled with killing intent, rising like mist and cloud. The cold light shrine blades, informatic, marching loud, with laughter, watching as white blades turn crimson. The cloud knights care not for glory nor the victory. Artisanship Commission Security, Ramaton Type C, here to seek guidance.
A strong adversary.
Oh,
Help
great.
me improve.
Fame should be earned with a point of sword. Okay.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Ow. No freeze.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Together as one. All things.
Unfortunately, I was hoping to use it right after this, but
Yet stratagems.
guess I'm not doing that.
Constellations are human creations. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
At least it doesn't hit that hard.
No matter. Time for some sword play. Wealth and wisdom.
Oh crap. I got no healing. But oh wait, she's still
Why,
blocked.
of course.
No, let's remain focused on her. There we go.
The omniscia sees through you. Information in accordance. So, how many of my moves can you block?
I should be sure I have enough points for healing.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Come on.
Yin and yang, life and death. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I'll make her just make sure that she's at full health. Damn it!
Don't come any closer.
Maybe this will heal them.
Amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
things in this world have their law, yet stratagems, constellations are human creations! Yin and yang, life and
Just
death.
in time.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Of course it's gonna do that. And again.
Fortune! Come feast your eyes! It's never too early! For a happy new year! Do we have to fight?
Of course.
Let's actually aim at him for this.
Allow me to make a divination.
I won't be able to activate it again.
Try the future.
Ow, 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 ow. And of course it gets locked.
Time for some sword play!
No, I need the healing.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Demon, depart!
Oh, such good healing. Oh, come on. Get my ultimate already.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
And now they're all gonna blow up. Fortunately, Huo was a really good healer. Alright, here you go. My inspo Jade Abacus. I've got no complaints or regrets in this life. Take care, brave warrior. That's enough melodrama out of you. It's not like I destroyed you or anything. I defeated opponent. Well, like, take care, brave warrior. It'll be more honorable. Take care. I've located the next poet in the Starscape Haven. Let's go. Did you manage to recover the Iceblue Jade Advocate without a hitch? Found one. Oh, that's great. I actually don't have any friends, so I wanted to ask you about some relationship stuff. Is that alright? I am expected an expert on that topic, actually. Not my forte, as someone else. I mean, I have been in a relationship, but then again, I don't know about this character. I don't know what sort of options they will give me, so let's go with that. I'm not good at things like that. Maybe you should look for someone else. Girls usually like precious gifts with little sentimental meaning, right? What makes she so different? She asked me to throw away my gift. What exactly did you give her? A padlock to show our hearts are locked together. I get it. These things is really a bit outdated. Also, the allegory of locking up the heart of your intended is out of touch with a generation of concept of love. But at the very least, this padlock is still inlaid with gold and jade, and should be worth quite a bit. Do girls really not like it? Where'd you get that from? Cog? Where'd you get that from, Cog? Your aesthetic breaks my heart. Where'd you get that from? I didn't buy it. It's a treasure passed down from my past life. You don't even understand. Alright, you're a Vtuber. You don't even understand its value. At my hatching rebirth, I held this thing in my hand. The elders all said it represents a fate of jade and gold. So they sent me to the Artisanship Commission for further studies. Excuse me. Too much soda. I thought it would be very appealing to girls. I just didn't expect Shy to be a girl who went against the norm and looked at jewelry like dirt. No matter, I'll think of another gift to make her happy. Yeah, the only quote-unquote chest left is that one piggy that got away. Let's see if it respawned. You're back. Damn it. Nope. Got him.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight! Practice is
Let's get
over.
rid of you quickly. You're not getting away from me. I don't care of how many doggos I need to face.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year.
Maybe I can do this.
Throw it all out.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
The trailer they did for that character, it made that thing look like even more of a badass.
Try the
Honestly.
future.
That was capable to do a lot more.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
I mean, they're sure it's sealing away one giant demon eyeball.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Forget your wallet. Wealth and wisdom.
Do we have to fight?
Why does she say forget your wallet?
Information in accordance.
And there we go. I didn't even get a chance to think about running away.
Turn out your pockets.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Demons, depart!
Oh, so much healing. You know, this was summon a weakened shadow.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
Forget your wallet.
I don't know how many shadows those doggos can summon. Oh, there we go. That should have been the 15th one. Yep, there it is. Now, next one is in Surskiff Haven. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything from around. Why do I feel like there's something over there? Over in this area. Then again, there's a lot of spots that cannot be explored. This doesn't even look connected over here. Not even any of this, which is visible on the map, is connected at all. Which I don't know what the point there is of even drawing that there.
Busier places mean busier business.
Hey, the little thing. Wait, so it's over there.
I'm scared, sir.
Oh, it's one of these. One of the froggies. Graceful poet. I know why you're here, Croc. But before we address that, please answer my question. What about writing poetry is of the most importance? The most important thing about poetry, surely it is depression. It's about subject and theme. It's about rhyme and style. It's about emotions and meaning. That's right. I can see that you have a deep understanding of poetry, right? Look, the most important thing about writing poetry is capturing those simple human emotions which resonate with everyone. And of all the simple human emotions, the pain of serenation and the longing for eventual return is the most universal across all people. But alas, I've been waiting all day here on this jetty, but I haven't managed to brew up the requisite emotion to compose a poem of departure. I mean, a poem of departure. Poems aren't spaceships. Can it come just by waiting? What do you mean by poem? Tis hard to meet and hard to say goodbye. A poem that describes human emotions when parting from another is called a poem of departure. I curse the convenience of modern day transport and communications aboard the LAFO. People depart, yet don't have to worry about them when they'll return. There's no earnest pleading, no heartfelt emotion, correct? The thought of how easy and satisfied goodbyes have become makes me want to stomp my feet in rage, even though I can't actually reach the ground. Just don't have that mindset that can see goodbyes. Can't you just make do, right, whatever? More like you don't have the mindset to say, when you put it that way, can you, Croc? It's helpless just waiting here. Please, help me find what I'm looking for. There has to be an emotional parting scene nearby. You know the tropes. The Voyager saying farewell to his family. The star-crossed lover bidding goodbye. Parting friends. That kind of thing. If you see anything, please help me snap a photo. Alright, I'll help you snap a pic of a parting scene. I want to bid you farewell right now. To give you an emotional departure. Or like that doesn't want to work. I mean, he doesn't even know me. Thank you, Croc. Don't worry, I just need to see the human emotion of parting, and the poem would write itself. Then I can give you my inspo jade abacus, and you'll be done with your mission. Were you taking a photo just now? Show me the photo now. Hurry up. I have to do the photo. Let's take a photo for scenario, not you. This photo, this is the photo I just took. And the unknown lady returns your phone to you with relief. The photo looks very nice. If you're good at editing photos, please help make my face smaller. Thanks. Oh, by the way, what were you taking a picture of? I'm taking a picture of good-looking people, and so all genders included. Picture of emotional parting scenes. It's a shame that I'm not leaving. I just came here from Xian So Yochin. You should have taken my photo there. I've got to go. Remember to edit my photo before sending it to me. Oh, this is giving me several.
Wheeltide Spring is in season.
I think there's might be one here, actually. I heard that you're an enthusiast for distant sojourns, sir. Are you satisfied with this trip? I'm a short-lived species. To visit the Celestial Hall during my days is more than enough to save me. You're too kind, sir. It's just like any human world here. Let us say our goodbyes, then, for I fear we never shall meet again. When the time comes, I'll return to the dust, whence I'll task you with a traveling quest. Please bring my ashes back to the Xianzhou and spread far and yonder wherever you may go. Sir, that's an extremely romantic idea you have there, but I'm just worried that the Lafu Public Security Management Relations will not agree. Take me to my place of resting, carefree traveling, interesting. Hoo-ha! Okay, that's one of three. Oh, possibility. Come back here. Mom, I won't change my mind. I've already got my tickets to the Xianzhou Yangqin. I have to join up with Verdant Knights and make my contribution, just like the general of the Yangqin. You left your ticket at home. Just I was planning on sneaking out so you wouldn't be sad about it, but you noticed right away. I won't stop you. I just want to remind you to check the time on the ticket. What? Ticket is for tomorrow. Come home now. Oh, what a moron. She was in such a rush that she forgot to check the details of the ticket. Guess these are the last two.
I'm planning on quitting my job at the Skyfaring Commission.
Oh, I really want to take you with me. Then why did you leave me behind? Your family all said that I'm not a go-getter and I'm not career focused. And now you're trying to focus on your career? Nice excuse. Why haven't you tried to focus on your career sooner? Who was it who once whispered something cringy romantic lines into my ear like Gua, I love you forever until the morrow comes? Why are you bringing that up? We were young back then. We've been together for nearly 200 years now, but I still can't afford to buy a house in the Lafu. I can't just let you live in a cramped rental apartment with me for the rest of our lives, can I? Don't go. I can help repay the mortgage. Just in case I can actually afford something.
Abacuses, books.
Let's see, I can get the recipe. I can get some experience scrolls, but not all of them. I remind myself what this one was about.
We have some amazing.
No, we clicked on the wrong one. And of course it kicks me out.
Abacuses.
Picture of your tears, valuable film. Overall, the man treasures and the trash. Okay. Aficionado who came all the way from the IPC. He might be interested in your tears. Of which I don't know where that is. I'm 62 years old and I've been aboard the Xian, so summing 3 times. Be careful out there. Dad, go home. I'm going to buy some oranges. You stay put and don't go anywhere.
Come on in.
Hold on. Oh, I thought I saw something for me to take. Wait, did I ever buy anything from here? Let me check real quick. Did I ever buy anything from here?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. How many of you are there? Let me know if there's anything I can do.
Alright, I already got this thing. Any more light? Let's buy one.
Hi, Club Princess.
Okay there, little Robo Froggy. I got your pictures of departure. Now give me a poem. How did it go? Did you capture any emotional parting scenes? These emotional parting scenes I captured. In life, there are more partings than gatherings. Lubricant is trickling down my bionic eyes, as I don't have tear glands. I must write a poem dedicated to these breathtaking sceneries. Yay or nay? Nay, don't waste your time. Nay, this isn't what we've agreed. If you keep protesting, I won't hand over my inspo jade abacus. I want your inspo jade abacus. Go ahead and write it. It's no big deal. Great. What kind of parting should this poem talk about? Parting of children who travel far from their parents. The parting of a couple in love. The parting of close friends. A couple in love. Let's go with that one, since that's what the other guy wants, pretty much. Uncontrollable urge. Future full of twists and turns. Lovers who know each other are about to part ways. Promise made but hard to keep, as both of them know in their hearts that reunion is far away. Paired lanterns hang in the building and the corridors are competing in firelight brightness. A couple's reunion is often brief. As they silently gaze at the jade gates, as they clasp hands in imminent sorrow. If you want me to go, I'll go. The jade gate. Pair lanterns hang in the building and corridor. Couple in brief. As they silently gaze at the jade gate. Are you sure this is what you want to write? Let me think about it. Yeah, let's go with that one. Yeah, that's it. I've engraved this poem in the inspo jade abacus to commemorate the experience of today. Here you go. Now there's only one poet. There's one poet in Ingenium left. Emergency, emergency. Someone saw the Port Ingenium in Ingenium. Genius Ingenium. I built in the spare time bookshop. Don't let it escape. I should get extra for this. It looks like a silly goldfish, you know. What's the matter? What kind of monsters have you made? Just asking them for a few lines of poetry is like a matter of life and death. Well, one of them was indeed a matter of life and death. Consider they tried to kill me. And of course I need to wait for all of this if I want to actually read it, because it is going too fast. And I'm not that fast of a reader. Okay, time is money. It's overtime pay you want. Right, fine, you got it. Come to think of it, this one quite impressive. It went straight to the bookstore to collect data. By the way, the person who reported this said when he saw it, it was swaying its head while commenting on drifting clouds. What a coincidence. I heard that Miss Jean Shai's ex in Guyu, an author of Drifting Clouds. That guy has a lot of influence in the literary world. If I can surpass his writing, I will definitely win Jean Shai's heart. This might be a foolhardy dream. To achieve that level of greatness poeted overnight is a monumental task. I won't belittle myself with my Let me finish reading first, please. Yeah, hell, I'll definitely surpass him. By the way, when you get there, can you help me buy a copy of Drifting Clouds? I want to study it more. I used to think the works written by my romantic rival were full of campy, lovey-dovey nonsense, so I was annoyed and didn't want to read them. But as the saying goes, know thy enemy, and thine enemy are few and far between. So for Miss Jean Shai, I'm throwing caution to the wind. By yourself. I'm used to it by now. Fine, already used to running errands anyway. Much obliged. There is a world quest here. I'm gonna like pick it up, but I'm not gonna do it just yet. I'm just gonna have it ready on my list. So find assistance. There's trace of history everywhere you look about Xiangzhou, but Xiangzhou natives don't even know these things' true value. What's with all the saying? So natives don't even know the true value? You wouldn't get it even if I told you. Your outfit. Are you an outworlder too? Then I guess we can talk a little about it. The Jiangsu natives are different from us. Ask any of them, and you'll find they've lived for centuries. What we outworlders consider ancient history is actually just a childhood memory for them. This means the study of history on Xianzhou is completely different from what we consider as history. Or, put simply, they lack respect for the past. Archaeologists often speculate on the past by studying utensils, some utensils and inscriptions from antiquity. But on Xianzhou, anything is perpetually being upgraded. They simply chuck out century-old antiques. It's just awful. Oh, you're also a keen student of Xianzhou history. Apologies. I haven't even introduced myself yet. I'm Todd from the Intelligentsia Guild. We can discuss things a little more if you're interested in Xianzhou history. What are you doing here and looking around like this? Oh, it's you. I'm looking for an assistant. Someone familiar with the local situation, friendly, well-educated, and capable adventurer. An outworlder. All these qualified qualities must be present to help me finish my research project in Xianzhou. Whoa, you don't need that many assistants? Excuse me. Let me drink some soda. Are you looking for an assistant or a proctologist of a story? You think I'm asking for too much? These are just basic requirements for an assistant when it comes to the guild's research. We scholars from the Intelligentsia Guild, that's a mouthful, must deeply penetrate into alien civilizations and win their trust, while also braving any natural disaster we may encounter. It's as dangerous as being a nameless. See, now there's a stellar causing calamity here. My plans to research the medical history of the Xianzhou just went down the drain. The locals originally gave approval for me to enter the Alchemy Commission, Brown's medical tests, and exchange research findings with others, but they kept delaying my visit. Jiangsu residents might be able to afford the wait, but my old bones simply can't. A lot has happened in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights are already imposing a curfew over there. More like a lot has happened. How do you know that? Wait, I've been looking everywhere, but you seem to know a lot about what's happening inside the Alchemy Commission. I heard that the General of the Lawful invited some Outworlders to get involved in their internal affairs in a rare turn of events. Could you be one of those people? What luck! Trailblazer, are you interested in becoming my assistant? I don't meet your requirements, though. Just go find someone else. Why don't you want Xianzhou locals? More like, I don't understand the chance. Why not the Xianzhou locals? Oh, I don't meet those requirements. Forget about those darn requirements. I swear with my invaluable academic reputation, I, Todd Rardon, hereby humbly promise that I will never withhold pay and will provide Trailblazer with personal insurance and double pay for any overtime. How is that oath? Good enough? I got other things to do. What exactly do I need to do? Don't worry, we'll start with running an errand. The most simple task of all. I want to ask you to go to the Alchemy Commission and pick up some research material. It won't take too long. Please help a fellow out while they're a young man. Say, I need a some medical text called the Compendium of Remedies. Could you please head over to the Alchemy Commission and bring it to me? There was no approval that you want me to steal the book? These medical textbooks are Alchemy Commission secrets, no? How are these books secrets? They are just reference that alchemists can browse at any time. Besides, they agreed to let me borrow it. The Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist approved my request when I met her. That approval might have been destroyed. I can see what the chief alchemist did. And I think what she was trying to do is just make more Mara's rock, actually, like spread her poison. According to the guild's creed, knowledge should be exchanged with an equal value piece of knowledge. I gave her a copy of an ancient text, and she gifted me a prescription the guild had never seen. Go, I'll give you the approval documents. Don't let an old man like me wait too long. At my age, arthritis is a veritable torment. Oh, I know. That's like my grandma has it. Now let's go here. Teleport. I already pretty much bought everything from here, so I'm not too worried about it.
Busier places mean busier business.
And of course, it's one of the explodey ones.
You read the novel about the Ten Lords?
Look, it's right there. Metrical poet. Surely it's a Willy Cog sent you here to crack the whip. The task at hand, a tedious slog. My dirty ways hard to equip. What kind of virus that you catch? How about you hand over your ice but Jade Abacus and we go our separate ways. Hey, learn some manners when you've got downtime. Do you think I'm happy speaking in the rhythm all the time? It's so inefficient. As an ingenium, I have no choice. If my master wants me to study poetry, I must read of them in spades. Poetry relies on the special rhythm of language. Only the permutation that conforms to the rhythm can be considered a poem. Master Cog has created me to master the standard of poetry. As long as the rhythm and counterpoints meet my standards, I'll hand over my inspo Jade Abacus. Otherwise, stop disturbing my poetry study. This is a piece of cake for me. How can you test me when you're not content yourself? No more small talk and show your true talent. Take it or leave it. Don't disturb my study. Let's begin. First, I'll test your rhythm. Poets often use words with the same rhythm regularly in the verse to create an artistic echo-like effect. Listen carefully. My first line is picking chrysanthemums and drinking wine at sunset. Nice, leave the cell hold. Have a good meal that is hard to forget. I suggest pillow and luxurious kitchen. I listen to the wind rolling up the curtains. I like this one. I'll let you pass. The sky matches with the earth. The rain matches with the wind. The great land matches with the vast sky. The flowers matches with the mountain. The red sun matches with the blue sky. Counterpoint is about constraining or combining two terms, phrases or clauses with opposite meaning. This is not easy. Listen carefully. My line is speech is silver. Silence is golden. Life is bittersweet. Mr. Yang is a flirt. 2 is 1 plus 1. Silence is golden. That must be a lucky guess. Still, I approve of it. Great. I'll give you the inspo jade abacus and this drifting cloud. I'm not a fan of drifting clouds, as the verse do not follow a certain pattern. Still, I must say this is a good poem that steers my heart. Let's go and find Master Cog.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords' Commission?
Why is that not being marked? I mean, he's still here. Here's Cog. But I just did that. Didn't I just get it? Did it bug out and now I have to do it again? Oh, come on. It's actually bugged. I just talked to him. Why is... Even the marker's gone.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords' Commission?
I think they just make things.
That is from the tears. Alright, remember this one. The quest bugged out! Yeah, and there's not even a marker anymore. Oh boy, it's happening again. Genshin had a similar issue with a similar quest, and when it got updated, it got fixed. Do I need to wait another update for this to get fixed now? I can't finish it because of that. Because I can't even interact with this guy.
Have you read the novel about
I need to
the Ten
talk
Lords'
to Yinshu.
If you want to read and pick out a book, just go in and browse around.
Oh, these weren't here before. Those were not there before. I mean, look at that, about everything. Okay, let me try something. Let me teleport somewhere else. To me, there's some chest still here. That's probably the little buggers, the little piggy looking thingies. Although, did I not fully explore this place? I cannot explore that way. So maybe there's two loot. Okay, there's one. How did I miss this one? Unless they added this with that tiny in-game update. Lays some messy information on the ground before you with a great experience of poking through other people's carrier package. You can tell immediately that they're empty. Why would someone leave empty boxes on the road? You try picking one of them up and are surprised to find they are linked together. In other words, they are not just a few empty boxes. They are strangely shaped empty boxes. At this moment, you notice the line of elegant calligraphy written underneath the boxes. Banal exhibition of contemporary lawful arts deliver a dragon. So this is an art installation. That was close. You could have made a huge mess. Maybe you should get out of here. How come I can't tell this is meant to be a dragon? So this is what people call contemporary art. That's... what garbage is this? That kind of... it was supposed to tell that. The dive, you could tell, and it would not be hard. The little boxes are an expression of modern life, where the dragon is a representation of our traditional values. Perhaps the livery dragon cannot give us any answers, but it poses a wonderful question. What could be created when modern life collides with traditional values? Either way, best to move away from here. These modern art pieces go for ridiculous prices. If you accidentally break it, even selling pom-pom wouldn't cover it. And why would you even consider selling pom-pom? You monster! What was too adorable and priceless? Oh wait, there you are. I know that I think I have a story quest with her. But let's take care of the other one first. Let's hope that teleporting around actually fixes it. I still want you to look around and find that last chest though. I want those stellar jades. Whoops, I went the wrong way. Why do I hear pigeons? Those pigeons. Those feathered rats. No, must resist. Must focus on what I'm looking for. Strange, I cannot find that chest. No, wait, wait. Just wait. Wait, I'm back at the beginning. Did I really go full circle already? Where is it? I only found 6 of 7. I'm still missing 1 chest. No, not that way, not that way. I don't want to go to the space anchor. Do you have my chest? No, I can't even reach you. Oh no, there it is. That's right in front of me. How did I miss it? Am I really that blind? God damn it. Hey, shut up, you damn pigeon. Okay, now let's teleport back and see if that fixes it. Yeah, now it's actually marking it to me. And now that I'm back, the marker is back.
Have you read the novel?
And there's more people now. Look, it's right here. Surely it is okay. What a virus that you catch. Human, I know you're criticizing me indirectly. Do you think I'm happy speaking at the time? It's infuriating. Okay, have no choice. It's repeating everything now. Alright. Maybe need to get both of them right. Not bad. Sky match. Okay, it's going with that. That must be a lucky guess. I still approve of it. Here, straight up. Okay. Oh, what was that visual bug I just got now? I don't think the Mobius is gonna catch it. Okay, now it gave me both. I just need to get both of them actually correct. But why did I just have to leave? Couldn't I just reset the whole thing right then and there? We've collected all the Inspo Jade Abacus. Thanks for your hard work. Leave them to me. Mushroom. I'll engrave the talismans in the Inspo Jade Abacus into your brain so that you can write the most beautiful love poem. I have reservations about this. It should be done now. Mushroom, try writing something. Give me some keywords. Cock, love, chin, shay. How about that? It isn't helpful at all. Isn't Chin Shay a fan of the drifting cloud? Do you want a love poem like that? Oh, you're right. Let me take a look at the drifting cloud. That took a while to load. When your grateful figure blends in with more pure dance of stars, nature becomes peaceful and orderly. Mushroom, I want something like that. Let me try. The algorithm is being generated. I offer you whatever insight my reflection may hold. Whatever creativity and frankness my life. I offer you the spark of emotion that the Vidyadra could never have. I offer you all the love I could muster that I have saved somehow. Could you add one sentence for me? The love which I've been holding on to since I was born. The love that is untouched by joy, by adversities. This one kind of sounds better than all of them. Because this one sounds too cliche or cringy. This one, no. So more, you're very talented. Even if you were here, the poem would still be written this way. I'll pluck up the courage to confess to Shinsai again. Please come with me to witness it. I'm going to witness failure, ain't I? Oh, that was not there before. What is that? Oh wait, do I have everything from here? Yes, I do. I don't recall that being there. Well, it's probably part of another quest, I'm sure of it. Why are you here again? I already told you. No, I'm no longer the cog you know. I have written the most beautiful poem for you. Please listen till the end. I was once in love with a poet, but that doesn't mean I'll like every poet I meet. Do you understand? I don't understand because you're a moron. Fine, just read it. You really need to take a no. Yeah, for you, whatever insight my reflection may hold, whatever creativity and frankness my life, I offer you a spark of joy that the Viagra could never have. I offer you all the love I can muster that I have saved somehow, the love that is untouched by joy, by adversities. This is much better than the doggerel before, but I can't feel your affection. You didn't write this, did you? I've made some poet ingenia. The poems they write are considered mine. And you know what? You can have as many poems like this as you want. If you like it, I can write more for you. You're not writing them, buddy, and she knows it. Thank you, but I'm sorry I can't accept it. Please go home. I knew I was gonna witness defeat.
101010 is the way.
So did you get the hint this time? Oh wait. The girl says no. Don't push it. It becomes more for harassment than anything else. I failed again. Mushroom, do you have a better poem? Being a poet won't win the heart of Miss Shinsai. Please face the music. You don't need a poem ingenium from the start. Even if you have the best poem in the world, they won't help you. Let's go with this one. This is difficult to hear, as it denies the meaning of my existence. Yet you're right. You're right. This guy. Well, none of what we've done so far has anything to do with Miss Shinsai. Master, you've adopted the most expensive but least effective solution: writing love poems. for the issue of winning the heart of Miss Shinsai. Loved ones cannot replace care and communication. Have you made an effort to understand Shinsai? I thought she would fall in love with me as long as I could write the best poem in the world. You're just jealous of the poet whom she dated before. Yet jealousy is a useless emotion. I don't like giving up. I don't feel like giving up yet. Can you help me again? No. Oh, a mushroom is not in the position to teach you things like this. Travis and I will help you find out Shinsai's preferences. You should prepare a gift that she likes and a moving speech when the opportunity arises. You'll do another love confession. How do you know so much about this? When I was wandering outside, I downloaded books about romantic relationships, such as the key to a good, long life species relationship. Yet I don't have the need for love, and this is depressing. So let's get in touch with Jinsai's colleagues and friends. Perhaps we can gain some useful info for my master. I guess we're still going on with this. Okay, this is taking longer than I thought it would take. I was hoping to at least one or two stories by now. This world quest, this side quest is significantly long.
1010.
Maybe even overstaying its welcome. I don't approve of how he's doing. Like, he is pressuring her for something she doesn't want. Like, she already said no multiple times. Like, he should get the hint already. She isn't interested in him in that way. It's you. Is there anything you need? I'd like to ask you about Shinsai. Shinsai, or a managing diviner. As her colleague, I shouldn't comment about her in public. Shinsai has a great personality and excellent at what she does. She's an amazing colleague. Have you heard about someone named Goyu? Oh, I see you're interested in her love life. I've heard of him. I think he was a Vtuber poet. Shinsai used to talk about him a lot. It is said that they are lovers not only in this life. Goyu and Shinsai dated each other in their 2 previous lifetimes too. Everyone considers that a romantic love story. However, this isn't possible for a perspective of the Vtuber like us. Without consuming a special potion, there's no way we can remember or love from our past lifetime. Otherwise, no need to carry something like a token during their hatching rebirth. Token, hold up! Token during the hatching rebirth? Does that mean that he's supposedly to remember someone else? What does Shinsha like? Like, she always complains about how she needs more beautiful clothes. Well, girls will never think they have enough clothes, even if they live to be 1,000 years old. What kind of person is Shinsha attracted to? Shouldn't you ask her directly? Forget it, I understand. I'm sure many are interested in such a lovely lady like her. Still, most suitors end up being disappointed. I think you will be no exception. I didn't say I was interested in Shinsai. Why? If the rumor is right, Shinsai has gone through too many memorable relationships. To put it bluntly, she can't feel the excitement of being in a relationship anymore now. She might have a youthful look, but her soul has aged. Her heart will not flutter for anyone again. Okay. Before I talk to her directly, oh.
Good morning. Is work going well today, Master Diviner?
I guess by just simply getting closer to her will trigger this.
I am extremely busy of late. If you have something to ask of me, do not delay. You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother, correct?
We do live up to it. Well, the look on her face says it all, doesn't it?
A face is not a reliable instrument of divination. On the contrary, I run a dozen hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast. The results are never far wrong. Today's divinations threw up some unexpected complications. The hexagrammatic position was facilitating between the water and heaven trigrams. The Matrix of Prescience gave the following interpretation. You will have 3 uninvited guests. This is ultimately auspicious.
Ultimately auspicious? Wow, sounds pretty good to me. Seems like we really were destined to meet today then. You know, I see you've been using the Matrix of Prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request.
You tell Fusion March 7th.
I see. You wish to use the Matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle, but whether the Matrix is truly capable of achieving this result remains to be seen.
I knew it. Things are never simple, are they?
That was Kafka. Not even the omniscient Master Diviner can make it happen.
Who said that? I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was viable in principle. There is a gap of 1,000,000 light years between impossibility and viability.
That's one way to take her off.
I feel I must explain in detail the principles behind the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon to avoid any misunderstandings. The Matrix of Prescience does not allow one to remember anything. It merely collects data in order to infer past events, in the same way that future events are inferred. Just as Realm Keeping Commission officers collect forensic evidence to recreate the scene of a crime, there are materials from which we can infer the past. These may be items related to the experience, or memories of the people involved. Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's situation, because she doesn't remember what happened in her past. I am no medical professional, but fortunately I'm very fond of reading. We understand that there are 2 types of memory loss. One where the memories remain dormant, floating around in the unconsciousness unable to be awakened. And another that involves direct erasure of memories from the brain.
Unable to be awakened. Someone erased March's memories. More like unable to be awakened.
Something must have happened when I was frozen in the ice. I bet the memories were freezing and decided to hibernate.
Why don't we try using the Matrix of Prescience to determine which situation pertains to Miss March? Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, your memory is unreliable. To guarantee the Matrix's accuracy, you'll have to provide something related to your past experience. Anything will do.
Or about a piece of the ice in which she was
When you're
encased in.
ready, come and find me in the Matrix core.
The diviner said I need to provide something from my past experiences. What should it be? How about a Cienjo souvenir?
I don't think that'll work. But before I do, first I'm gonna start taking documents.
Did the Divination Commission put able to speak in noise?
MBC, what do you want to tell me? I'd like to ask about Shinsai. Although I'm a diviner, I don't gossip about others. The girl looked around after making sure the coast was clear and turned to you with her eyes filled with excitement. Tell me, what do you want to know? We heard about it. Ah, it's the poet that Shinzo dated before. I heard of him. I heard that Shinsai had a sweet relationship with him, but she seemed to be single. She seems to be single now. Perhaps the poet has gone through hatching rebirth or fallen in love with another. No one is sure. No matter how happy a couple is, their relationship is bound to end up badly, just like the divination, who is the norm. It's why I insist in staying single. Does she have any hobbies? It's undoubtedly writing and reciting poems. Shinsai hobbies are quite old-fashioned. Oh, you want to know about her other hobbies? Amongst us, she's the most serious about her profession. When she's free, she'll do divination and predict the future. The questions she asks are mostly about her relationship, but the results are not very accurate. I'm tempted at times to give her a plic that reads Genius Diviner as her birthday gift. What kind of person is she attracted to? I've discussed this with my colleagues before. I think she's into people who are unpredictable and romantic. As for why, well, it's been ages since she dated someone. I think it's been a century. She was deeply in love with Guyu, the great poet. I heard that she still keeps the Unity lock uh, from him as she can't move on from the relationship. Is that lock similar to this? I think it's the same as this one. You can't expect any surprise from the things men give you. Their gifts are either tiny stones polished into unique shapes, or small cheap crafts that can be bought anywhere. A guy even wanted to give me one right to name a star once. Oh please, once the show sails off, I can't even see the stars anymore. Oh, interesting. Looking for me? Cox friends, can we talk? See, how can I help you, Cox friend? Kong's friend. You still love Guyu? Oh my, you're just like Hog. He always asks me questions that make me uncomfortable from the get-go. However, I don't mind answering this once if it means you'll give up. I don't love Guyu anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll accept Kong. Why did you ask Kong to throw away that Unity lock? That was the lock he held in his hand when he underwent hatching rebirth. Yet, that lock means nothing to me now. Why are you so sure about that? You also have a lock like that, don't you? Please stop bothering me. I actually want to know what it is. Please, she'll say something. Do you have anything you like? New clothes and jewelry? Still, I won't accept them if they are from Kong. Why do you find Kong unattractive? Kong is a great guy. Unlike his previous lifetime, he is very talented in the manufacturing of ingenia. I just won't fall in love with anybody anymore. This isn't Kong's fault. Just tell Kong that just still count that when you get back. Because I'm going back to something Sanctum. But in a different place this time.
Busier places mean busier business.
What do you mean by that? I just want to know who Shinsai likes. I said it 3 times. It's you, but it's not you. That's the result of my divination. I can't reveal too many details, but there's nothing wrong with this result. Gog, have you finished writing the poem? Oh, you're back. Have you gathered any info? Check all information gathered. Thank you. I guess Guyu has already gone through the hatching rebirth. Still, I feel like I have missed out on something. Guyu has undergone the hatching rebirth. That Sensei attitude towards the Unity Lock. Miss Shinsai knows you've had the lock since your birth, and she hopes you will throw it away. If my guess is right, in Kog's former life, he was Guyu. Do you mean I was Guyu in my former life? I'm the poet I've been jealous of so far. So that's what "it's you but it's not you" means. Do you have evidence? You already have it. Take a closer look at the Unity lock. Kog and you examine the beautiful lock. The phrase that reads "I love Shinsai" is engraved near the keyhole. The engraving was no longer clear due to the passage of hundreds of years. After checking it repeatedly, the two of you are even more certain of what the phrase meant. I didn't engrave the words. Was I really Guyu in my former life? Shinsai and I are fated to be together? I'm bursting with confidence now. I have to confess to her again. Didn't you just get rejected? Do I look like someone who wallows in self-pity? If Shinsai turns me down again, I'll show her a love token. I'm sure she'll be surprised and curious about my identity. Let's pick a gift for her. Come and help me think of what to buy. Could sell it by to make a package that reads Genius Diviner. Go to Cloud Breath Sleeves and buy some beautiful clothes. Go to the iridescent parlor. The latest Jade Abacus model. And she likes clothes and jewelry. I believe in your taste. Let's go.
Busier places mean busier business.
Did you hear? Test tier wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Hello, welcome to the Club Breath Sleeves. Our shop's interior is undergoing renovation at the moment, and it isn't available to customers. How may I help you? It's fine, I'm just browsing. You have anything popular you can recommend? Oh yes, You look somewhat unfamiliar. I trust that you haven't been to the Xi'an so long. Club Red Sleeves is Xi'an's most prestigious place of culture. I cannot pronounce that. Sorry. Even Great General Qin Yuan himself has to respect our tailor. Forgive me for being blunt. Cloud Breath sleeves may be hood colder, but our pieces are justified. All outworlders who come to Jiangsu order their clothes here. Yes, yeah. Could I interest you in ordering a few custom-made pieces? I'll pass. Do you have ordinary ready? I guess so. How about that? Our shop product is limited quantities. You have to pay in advance to try them out. It's a new item, so we don't have any discounts available. Are you fine with this? Well, if you aren't looking for Hotokurio, we're pressed for time to entertain you. Please see yourself out. You greet Jin Yuan with this attitude as well. Finish the service Of course not. General Jin Yuan is an esteemed guest of our clothes sleeves. It's only natural to be treated as one. I'll just ask my bro Jin Yuan about this. Oh, wait. You know General Jin Yuan? Oh, please forgive me. You're a friend of the General Jin Yuan's. This is all a misunderstanding. I wouldn't let you try ready-made clothes because they're all run-of-the-mill fashion lines. How could they be a match for someone who looks as dashing as you? Anyway, away with them, I say. The cloud of red sleeves we arranged for tailors to serve our esteemed guests without fail. Have prepared a small gift for you. Please accept it. And let us put all this behind us. If it would please you, how about you leave an address and time, and I shall make an appointment. Don't worry, I've already arranged for express passage for you. How about it? Is there anything else you need? I do buy the latest arrival for women's clothes. Got it. I recommend that you buy the latest woman cropped jacket with a stand-up collar from the Nimbus Chronicle series. I'm sure you'll like it. I've asked her to meet me in the Starscape Haven. She seems to have something to tell me. I must succeed this time. I have a bad feeling about this. Don't jinx it!
Guaranteed delicious.
I thought you would come alone, but it doesn't matter. Please forget about me, Kong. I've written a poem and prepared a gift for you. Here's the gift. Give it to me. Kong, you don't get it. You're a great person, and I can feel your sincerity. However, I just can't fall in love with anyone anymore. This has nothing to do with you. I'm not just anyone. I'm Goyo's reincarnation. Look, I also have a unity lock like this. Goyo held this lock tightly in his hand before he underwent the Hajin rebirth in the moonlight. He hoped to continue his relationship with you after the reincarnation. That is just his wishful thinking, which is why I want you to throw the lock away. You are not him, and he isn't related to you. You should search for your own happiness, not the shadow of someone else's joy. But I'm not pursuing Gunyu's happiness. God, I don't want to get your hopes up. You still have a passion for love, but I don't. You'll just be a parched man dying of thirst in a desert, with me incapable of reciprocating your emotions. No matter how many times you confess in the future, I'll just keep on rejecting you. I I really hope that he gives up on me now. On me. Understand, but as this is the best standing for calm. For the Vtuber, the hatching rivers will wash away their memories. However, for some reason, after every reincarnation of Guyu, he will always find me and immediately fall head over heels for me. I thought it was romantic and fun too in the beginning. He was a cloud knight at some point, a diviner working with me at some other points, and was also once a poet who wrote poems for me. For Cog, it's his first time meeting me, and the feeling he has for me are new. But for me, this has been my fourth reunion with him. Wait, you haven't gone through that process yourself? Short-lived species couple easily make promises about eternal love, but once you live long enough, you will discover how life slowly deprives you of your feelings. I used to do wild things for love too, but now love does not leave a single ripple in my heart. I don't want to lie to Cobb, so I hope he can give up as early as possible. I want to hear more stories about you. Fine, but there's nothing much to tell. You're very faithful to your lover, but your love life is pretty complicated. Just like usual life species, I've experienced breakups and reconciliations in my love life too. Everything has got to do with the previous incarnation of Cog. Every previous incarnation of Cog is jealous of the talent of his predecessor, while Cog is jealous of Guyu. Guyu was jealous of the Cloud Knight before him. I think it's time to end this absurd love cycle. Is it because you're a long-lived species? I can't say it applies to everyone. Just imagine a short-lived species couple that has been together for 50 or 60 years. They might still love each other, but they won't be as enthusiastic as when they were young. Even if the relationship can last for a millennium, they will be just two people living together. Perhaps short-lived species are best suited to enjoy the sweetness of love. Cookies is special. Do you mean how he managed to find me after every reincarnation? I find it interesting too, when it happened for the first time. I thought it was very romantic, and we were meant to be together. Or the second time, I thought I would have no problem loving him for another 10 lives. But now, I'm sorry to say that I have no feelings for him at all. Actually insulting symptom, again. And he's probably drowning himself in alcohol. Could see where that is. It's like a restaurant or a bar or something like that.
Busier places mean busier business.
Oh no, he's down below. Never mind. Maybe he's stuck in with Mushroom Poet, with a sad one. What are you doing? Oh, you became a mushroom too! Hi. Can you please scooch over a bit? Oh, I'm so sad. Are you a mushroom now? Sure, how are you feeling? I'm so tempted to say the first one. Are you a mushroom now? But it's also so cruel. I don't want to be cruel. Sure. I mean, not at least not in this game. Not to this guy. You must be a kind person to show concern for a mushroom. That will explain this guy. Forget it. I'm no longer a mushroom, but please let me lie down to heal my broken heart. You're a sorrowful sight at the end of the world. Well, I'm just a tiny screw. I am at a loss, helpless in a way to mend your broken heart. Thanks. Just leave me alone here. I feel better after some time. Well, you sure can because you're a cog. You keep trying to win her heart? I won't give up after all. I'm Kong. Here is your reward. When I get over it, I'll be my usual self again. 40 jades and several other more rewards. And about time I finished that one. What was this one next? Ask a weird person about the cause of the argument. Something in some respect to Bailu. Okay, let's look for the story quest, character story quest that'll give me a free character. I know there's one here. I just don't know which one it is. A night stranger. No, this is from the Royal Keeping Commission. For I have touched the sky. Me as well, that Star Valia. Skyfaring Commission sent a message saying that there's a starship crash in Stargazer Navalia and hopes you can help rescue the victim. Welt seems to be nearby. Hurry up and join him. Okay, this one's for Skyfaring Commission, so it could be that one. The dragon returns home. This is Don Han. Total Recall. Chat with Fushuan. Actually, since I already started this one, let's head over there and continue this one. But I would like to know which of those story quests is the one that gives me the free character. I know there's one, I just don't know which one it is.
So, have you acquired something from your past? As a nameless, surely you must have souvenirs from your journeys that could evoke memories.
I've got lots. It's just, I don't know what to choose.
I take a stop from the express. Your work permit from the space station. Geomaro War. A cup of immoral delight.
Ah, proof that I boarded the express. The conductor gave me this.
Memories from the Astral Express? That should do the trick.
Pretty much, yes, because that's how they found her. Nice, and miles. Research. It recalls the research level.
Something related to your work. Good.
I see this one dude, she never really worked here there.
So shiny and pretty. I picked up this little guy in Belobog's underworld.
Are you sure it's not radioactive? We can't just keep lots of items. Should we return it to Wildfire? Are you sure not radioactive?
Well, how could something so beautiful be unsafe?
Oh, there's a lot of things that are beautiful that
I
aren't
can
unsafe.
understand a young girl's fondness for glittering gemstones.
Are you one of those as well?
One of my fondest memories on the Xianzhou.
No comment. I happen to prefer Star Taro bubble tea. Is that it? Miss March, are you not able to provide possessions from before you lost your memory?
Before I lost my memory? So, something I don't remember getting? Even then, I couldn't be sure it was from before I lost my memory, right?
It may be strange to you, but to infer the past, I need materials that were pertinent at that time. Could you try recalling some memories again?
From before the memory loss.
What about a piece of ice?
Before the express. I'm sorry, Master Diviner. When Himiko found me in the ice, I was stark naked, like a newborn baby. I didn't have any items with me. And before you ask, no, I don't have any of that ice lying around. It melted away not long after I was rescued.
You sure about that, March? What about your six-faced eyes?
Oh yeah! You sure are a smart cookie. My six-phased ice ability must date from before the memory loss. Master Diviner, any ice I create should do, right?
It should indeed. I'll have someone place the material in the base of the terminal of the Matrix. Miss March, please position yourself in the Matrix core. We may begin our inference whenever you are ready.
I was just a wild guess, honestly. Can I talk to her? No. I guess I'll just be talking to Fu.
The Matrix has clear diagnostics. Miss March, are you ready yet?
I'm pretty sure I should be almost kinda ready to go.
Please be prepared. Not all memories are suitable for reawakening. People carry with them much pain and suffering. If you're not ready, we can pause the inference process. I would never wish for good intentions to result in harm.
I'm okay. Let's do it. Only way to find out is to give it a go.
Very well. I will soon connect you to the Matrix of Prescience Ultima, where the Matrix will read your memories and guide you back into your past.
Will we get to see it
You
if there's
reach a
anything
block
now
in your memory.
there?
The Matrix will use the data gathered to derive a scenario and construct a possible past for you.
Got it. Oh, can he join me too?
I'm sorry. That would be highly inadvisable. You form the nexus of the Matrix's inference. He would only introduce redundant data to the system. In other words, inside the memory palace that the Matrix constructs, the only person you'll be able to count on is yourself.
You can't do it much. You can say I'm filled with confidence. Well, like, let's cheer on.
Don't worry. I can communicate with you from outside the Matrix and manipulate the recollection process to a certain extent. Let's begin.
We're actually going in. Here, long life gave birth to the eternal memory, within which contained endless agony. Her survival instinct condensed communal memory, within which contains endless sorrow. Here's the accumulation of wisdom-bred memories of plenty, within which contains endless search. Here's a redacted of redacted, natured redacted memories, within which contains redacted, where memories shatter, nothing exists. And oh boy, is this gonna be fun! Teen must include food, which is not a problem. It's gonna be two foods, mine and theirs. Let's go with theirs. What are the details of this one? Even though I picked theirs, it's like using my setup. So I want wind here. Wind and physical. Let's increase our defense. And actually go with this one for the physical. Then bring in sample for the wind. And of course, my healer.
Suzhang, just a minute. Let me give you this talisman.
Oh, they actually know each other. Here we go. Fingers crossed this isn't too hard. And that Sampo can survive this time. Wait, what?
The Matrix of Prescience has reconstructed your past. Before you is a space generated from the memories and items you provided as raw materials. Are you okay, Miss March?
So good.
I'm good. Everything seems normal.
You have a strong constitution. Most individuals feel nauseous after being presented with a dizzying excess of information provided by the Matrix.
I must be seeing things. Why are there two Fushens here?
Your eyes are working just fine. One of the Fushwens is a projection of me which allows us to communicate with each other at all times. The other Fushuen indicates that I existed during this part of your experience.
What experience is this? It looks like the healer's market.
Unless I'm mistaken, this must be the time we broke into the Alchemy Commission.
Really? That can't be right. I remember there were lots of Cloud Knights in the plaza.
Well, this is just a Matrix inference, remember? Distortions are possible. Although the scale of this distortion is surprising. Try communicating with the Fu Xuan you see over there. We should hear what the Master Diviner has to say.
Okay. Ah! There's 3 of them now! How do I know which is which?
Miss Fu Xuan, is that you?
If we want to resolve the Stellaron crisis, we must refine the question. What is the crux of the problem? Generally, it is believed that when one seizes on the crux of a problem, the problem will split open like bamboo on the edge of a knife. Nobody could have foreseen the catalyzing effect of the Stellaron on the Ambrosial Arbor. As the ancients said, blessings bring about misfortune and vice versa. Nature has its own algorithm, and it is precisely when fate wins betwixt blessing and misfortune that I, a Master Diviner of masterful proportions, am called on to save the people of the La Fu.
What the heck is she talking about? Master Diviner, did you actually say that at the time? I can't remember.
It would appear that in Miss March's estimation, I'm somewhat of a blabbermouth.
No, I've always seen you as a masterful Master Diviner.
She's trying to cover it up.
Despite the obvious distortions in this experience, the base materials from which it is composed are taken from your actual memory. There is no falsehood here. In other words, your subconscious mind thinks that I talk in tongue twisters.
A little bit.
It's mainly just that I can't always comprehend the lofty ideals and principles you discuss.
Forget it. Now is not the time for losing one's temper. If the inferred experience is distorted, we should focus on filtering out each distortion one by one. Otherwise, we won't be able to trace your memories back any further.
This is getting a little complicated. Is there a simpler explanation?
So you gotta remember who you're talking to.
Draw your bow and fire an arrow at that Fu Xuan.
What? Why? I might need to go through her stuff, actually. She does have a lot of health for some reason.
Sounds like more business.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I don't have any points.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
Information in accordance.
Try this on for size.
Maybe I can do this.
Now let's heal. I'm not gonna use this just yet.
Want to see what I can do?
The Omniscia sees through you with all my power. Try the future.
We're just having.
freaked me out. I don't like people suddenly deciding to fight me. Now let's see who's here. Ting Yun, Welt, General Jing Yuan, and also him. I don't have to fight all of them, right? The Master Diviner was easy peasy, but I don't think I could take General Jing Yuan.
Easy peasy? The interference factor creating the distortion here should only have one source. That is, the person present who shouldn't be.
Jing Yuan was not here.
So I have to pick someone and clear them of interference?
Exactly. My projection will disappear for the moment so as to not cloud your judgment. If you can hear my voice, then it means I'm watching over you.
You're the best, Master Diviner.
I hope the best version of me can overwrite the gloriously absurd version that lives in your subconsciousness.
The person present who shouldn't be. Who could that be?
No, that's easy. Jing Yuan was not here. No, there you are. You were not here.
General, hello. General? General Jing Yuan? Jing Yuan? Oh, what's his deal? Who falls asleep standing up anyway?
This is clearly your subconscious projecting onto the General.
I remember now. The General wasn't there when we broke into the Alchemy Commission. Looks like we found the source of our distortion.
Clear distortion.
March 7th.
Ah! You scared me. Why'd you wake up so suddenly?
Are you not satisfied with your life as it is?
I'm satisfied.
Then why are you obsessing over the past?
He makes a point there. Although, since he can't really remember, I mean, it makes sense for her to seek the past.
Allow me to make a divination. Converge and awaken! All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
No more playing nice. Yes!
Try this on for size.
Let's see if I can remove the beast real quick.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
This does not benefit them in any way, but they're already up next. We don't need any healing yet.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Wanna see what I can do? You're not going anywhere.
This only benefit only one of them.
this on for size?
With all my
Yep.
power, try the future. What is that?
I know what this is. It's a Bellabog heater. Wait a minute. What's a Bellabog heater doing at the healer's market?
Looks like part of one experience has infiltrated another. A foreign object, so to speak.
A foreign object? That sounds like a medical issue. Will it require surgery?
No. I believe the object is a sign of the Matrix purging distortion. It has managed to trace back to another one of your experiences. Make contact with the object. Let's see if we can jump over into that experience.
Okay.
Bellabog. I've seen that name somewhere in the astral charts. There are many similar star systems on the Xianzhou trade routes. Unfortunately, all of them lost contact after the appearance of the Antimatter Legion.
Yeah, Bellabog is a kind of snowy doomsday city. There are heaters like this all over the place. Otherwise, people wouldn't survive. Come on, Master Diviner. I'll give you a whirlwind tour of Bellabog.
Touch a foreign object.
Is touching a heater a good idea? This thing is red hot. What if my hand turns extra crispy?
It's okay. This is a memory space. If something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory.
Well, I was never beaten up by Jing Yuan in reality either.
Enough of that. Touch it.
Hey, don't pull on my hand. Ow, ow, ow! Hot, hot, hot!
Of course, who's gonna do that? Like, she's gonna be so full. Like, tired of her BS.
That thing was flaming hot. You said things that never happened to me in reality couldn't happen here.
I said that if something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory. I didn't say anything about the sensation of injury. So this is Bellabog. I was expecting it to be cold.
Well, you are inside a building that's probably warm, nice and warm.
What? Master Diviner, aren't you cold? I can't stop shivering.
Most likely a result of me never having experienced true cold. I'm afraid you'll have to do the shivering by yourself. On the Luofu, you and I have shared experiences. And so I was able to provide more active assistance. But in Bellabog, you'll have to rely on your own judgment to ascertain the source of distortion, and get the foreign object to appear.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh,
Let's see if I can
Miss
remember
March,
this part.
I have one more thing to ask. Have you ever experienced great suffering?
What?
I don't think so. Why are you suddenly asking me that?
Sometimes people forget extreme memories to protect themselves from suffering. Perhaps you didn't notice, but in your memories of the Luofu, everyone you met was either hinting or explicitly stating that you should stop trying to remember. I believe this is most likely your subconscious communicating with you directly. Though, of course, we cannot rule out that external forces may have interfered with your memory. In the latter case, it is possible that someone decided to leave warnings in your subconscious to prevent you from recalling the truth.
Am I really that important to someone? I don't think there's anyone who'd go to all the trouble of locking up my memories.
Except probably yourself.
And yet, memories are precisely what you seek, no? I say this to say one thing. Are you certain you wish to continue exploring your memories?
You said external forces might be messing with my head, right? That just makes me more curious. No one gets away with locking up my memories. Let's go. I'll show you the way to Goethe Hotel.
Very well. I must admit that I'm finding the whole matter more interesting by the minute.
This memory should be from the first day we arrived in Belobog. By the second day, we were wanted criminals already. The person present who shouldn't be. Who could it be?
Well, I'm already seeing it. G part was not here. Wait, none of them were here. What's Sampo doing here? What is Shampoo doing here? There's a lot of people here that shouldn't really even be here. Is this supposed to be like the first day when we arrived? Or is this like when we had to leave? Because in the case of which we had to leave, G part was not here. Let's see what they say.
The tea service at Goethe Hotel is first class, especially this Whale-Tide spring. They say that an architect once used the preservation's power to make camellias bloom on the snow plains, and that this tea is made from those leaves.
But again, Sampo did
Whale-Tide
kind of
spring.
run away.
Isn't that a variety of Xianzhou tea?
My brain must be filling in the blanks. Probably because I never drank any famous tea in Belobog.
Ugh, so bitter. Yuck.
Bitter tea is good for your health.
Ugh, bitter is bitter. If it tastes like that, it doesn't really matter how good for you it is.
I was supposed to see what you mean like that.
Blessed is he who can eat the bitterest of bitter. These experiences are becoming increasingly distorted.
Seems like my subconscious mind has no talent for screenwriting.
I'm not sure your conscious mind does either.
I will fool that one.
I'm not denying it.
Welcome to the Sampo Hotel, Miss March. The Sampo Hotel used to be called the Goethe Hotel. After old Goethe retired, Sampo managed to trick his way into acquiring this place and renamed it after himself.
Yeah, Sampo was not here. Like, he disappeared when we arrived out
Luckily,
here.
the high-quality service of the hotel remains undiminished. It's still the best place to stay in the administrative district. I should mention, the Sampo Hotel's new slogan is, "Don't think about the past, strive for your future." Sounds like the kind of ad copy that Miss March would like.
This girl seems quite trustworthy.
Yeah, sort
That's
of.
just the work of my subconscious mind.
Except for the part where she starts hiring kids to the museum.
Miss March 7th. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel. I'm Japard, the security here.
Why would hotel security need to be armed to the teeth? Is there great lawlessness in Belobog?
No. Japard is the captain of the Silvermane Guards. Just like how the Lafu has its own Cloud Knights captains. I have no idea what he's doing running security at a hotel like this, though.
It isn't so surprising. In attempting to pursue the rational, we piece together the unrelated. The result is a seemingly meaningful fantasy. A fantasy called life.
Excuse me, Miss March. Do you need anything? If there's nothing else, please let me get back to my duty. Also, allow me to remind you, you cannot change the past. The future is all that's left for you.
That actually does feel like something he would say.
unless there's more than one distortion here, Sampo is the only one I can think of that stands out. Because and if I remember correctly in this point of story, when we arrived to the surface, Sampo disappeared. Like, he just bailed. She-Bot was at the end of the restricted zone. She was running the museum. And those, she was taken outside the restricted zone, but she technically was up here. And Sila was with us. Sampo's the only one that stands out for me.
Miss March, long time no see. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel.
The Sampo Hotel? This is Goethe Hotel.
Was Goethe Hotel. Now it's the Sampo Hotel. In the autumn of his years, old Goethe got too old to run this place, so he handed it down to his most trusted young confidant, Sampo Kuski. And before you get the wrong idea, there was zero trickery involved. This was a
right.
Gentlemen.
Right, zero trickery, right.
You see, old Goethe and I chose to face the future instead of clinging to memories of the past. You should do the same, March.
This blue-haired fellow has an air of deceit about him every time he opens his mouth.
You have no idea, Fu.
You don't need a jade abacus to get a feel for Sampo.
Wait, it's not? Then it really is G-Pard?
Miss March 7th. Welcome to the
Why would hotel secure?
No.
It isn't so.
Excuse
Sure
me.
that it
Also,
repeats everything.
That act.
It's not him. Then was it really her?
Welcome to the Sampo Hotel, Miss March. The Sampo Hotel. Luckily, I should mention this girl seems quite.
That's just.
What? What am I missing? What is out of place? Wait, am I getting like in... Oh no, it's just a shadow. No, it can't be Sela then.
Long time no see, Zila.
March? Long time no see. How's everything been going since you left Belobog? The Express never looked back. It headed straight for the other end of the galaxy, because that was its fate. The same goes for us. We can't return to the past. March, don't dwell on the past. It won't do you any good. Trust me.
Got it? Thanks.
That's odd. She's being too kind. That's not the Sela we know.
The situation is becoming stranger by the minute.
It sure is. Let's press on and see what awaits. I remember our second day in Belobog was mostly us being hunted down by Silvermane guards.
She was not here, that's true.
Zila until way later.
That's true, I did not consider that.
Zila shouldn't be appearing in this memory. She's the source of the interference.
In which case, we must eliminate her.
Seems like you don't trust me.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just...
An answer is not required. She's merely a mirage hindering your progress.
I understand. Let's do this.
Please don't tell me I have to fight her directly. Okay, thank goodness.
Allow me to make a divination. Together as one.
Let me through, or I'll go through
What are you waiting for?
First, let's take care of those
The
two.
customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
We're just having fun.
Try this on for size.
Okay, I was easier than expected.
What's this? Let me see. Developed on Herta Space Station.
Seems like this must be the foreign object. The next experience should be meeting him for the first time. Herta Space Station.
Shame we didn't get to see the stunning vistas of the snow plains. This hotel lobby must have left a deep impression on you.
Well, consider what happened when we first arrived. Yeah, no shit.
Well, waking up after a great sleep in a comfy bed to find out you're a wanted criminal tends to leave a deep impression. Let's move on to the next stop. I mean, the last stop. Let's go.
So long as you're ready.
I'll take a monitor over a red-hot heater any day.
And she gets electrocuted.
March, wake up. We have to hurry.
Huh? Are we going? What about Miss Fushuen?
Fushuen? Who's that? And there's no time for daydreaming. The space station is in crisis.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me. Asta said that the Stellaron is stored in that room up ahead. And I'm guessing the Legion might also be interested in its whereabouts.
I know this memory. This is before we met him.
Who?
Sun Hung, where are you? Master Diviner, can you hear me? Darn it, something must have gone wrong. What am I gonna do? Why did Miss Fushuen pick the scariest time to vanish?
March, can you... me... I'm getting more and more evidence that your memories have suffered interference. But I don't know where from.
Looks like I'll have to do it by myself this time.
Okay, right off that two stand out. Herta and Asta were not here. We didn't meet Asta up until we actually arrived at the very front of the station. And Herta didn't show up until like, the crisis was taken care of. Arland, we met on the way there. And him, we met him here. Let's first talk to all of them before start.
March, leave your memories in the past. Why do you insist on returning to them? If they were so important to you, wouldn't you have remembered them? The moment a nameless boards the Express, a new life begins. We set out on a new road, never to return. Explore, trailblaze, but do not dwell in the past. You'll tarnish the reputation of the Nameless.
I know he's not the anomaly. Lean more towards Herta because we didn't
March
meet her
7th,
until later.
one of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express. After being picked up by Himiko, she was freed from the six-phased ice in which she was encased. She lost all memory of the past. Because she had no past to speak of, she was an Eon, and Eons have no past. From the moment they ascend, the past and future of their existence becomes inundated by their path. March 7th's mistake was the loss of the authority of the Eons.
Could it be? That never even occurred to me. But I guess it's not impossible.
I think she's the anomaly, but first let's hear what everyone else has to say.
March, have you forgotten your past experiences? Surely your bow there is enough evidence for you. You were once a Galaxy Ranger, engaged in a bitter fighting battle with the remnants of the Swarm. You rescued a planet in the Emerald System that was about to be swallowed by a black hole, smashing through Dr. Primitive's carefully laid plans. You
That's
were severely
definitely something she would
wounded in
make
the
up.
battle for Vonwalk. The leader of the Rangers encased you in ice to protect you and waited for you to recover.
My bow? But Himeko made that for me. You're lying.
Like I said, these two stand out, although that what she just said stands out a lot more.
March, if you insist on looking back, you'll find nothing but confusion and chaos. You were the last princess, and also the last survivor of the Diamond World Adlibin. The planet was burned to an obsidian hellscape the moment Nanook ascended. Filled with despair, your parents swaddled you in warm clothing and placed you into an ice ship. As they watched you sink into the turbulent waves of the starscape, they felt a newfound hope. You are bound and raised by strangers. You are the only savior, the promise of rebirth.
Oh, wait! I wrote that! That's a story I made up about my past! Ugh, great. Forget memories. Now everyone gets to see my imagination.
Like these two are the ones that stand out. So was Asta.
March, have you forgotten your past? You were once you were severe.
I know, so you're the only one that stands out then now.
March 7th. One of them after being because she March 7th.
Could it be?
No. Wait, you're not telling me he's the anomaly. I don't think so. Because we met him here.
If you insist on looking, you are the filled with you are bound.
Oh, great. Finally. All done. I better meet up with Fushuen if I want to keep going through my memories.
March, leave your memories in the past. Why do you insist the moment explore?
Can I open this door? No.
March, why do you the moment explore?
Enough! You're not him. Nothing like him. He would never try and force me to give up something so important to me.
Especially when I was cheering her up
I
outside.
don't care who you are. Disappear right now and let me pass. And don't you ever pretend to be one of my friends again.
Ooh, boy.
Together as one.
Let's use those two at the same time.
Their laws, yet strategies.
I know it won't break them, but at least it should do some damage.
Creations.
Take this! Shape of Tyson, rise, Phoenix!
You call it a phoenix, and I see a giant chicken. Just butt stomping them.
Dodge this!
Good thing I triggered that because that would have hurt a lot.
No more playing nice.
The Omniscia sees through you. With all my power, try the future.
We're just having fun.
No, almost.
Maybe I can do this. Demons, depart! Let me through, or I'll go through you. You're not going anywhere.
Information in accordance.
Let's get rid of one. There we go. That. You. What are you doing here?
Weren't there coordinates sent out from the space station? weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
This is the first time we met him, but he isn't here. Who are you? I don't remember you.
I am a messenger of the Garden of Recollection. Miss March, please refrain from looking back upon your past.
Why? Oh wait, the Garden of Recollection, they collect memories. They must have her memories. They know who she is.
Leave the matrix of prescience and return to reality. The past is not worth exploring. It will only hurt you.
You're the one who needs to leave. I'm not letting this go.
The Garden of Recollection? Did the Glow Swader send you? Are you the one meddling with my observations? What do you want with this girl? No matter the nature of your intentions, stealing others' memories like this, deceiving them, blinding them, I cannot allow that to happen.
You leave me no choice but to resort to unconventional means.
Which is?
Miss March, this might feel uncomfortable, but I'm going to enter your memory world and help you clear out any obstacles.
Ooh, this is a big fight.
What are you waiting for?
It'll break me.
The customer is
so
king.
they'll
And for
protect me
to
from the
portray
attack from
king,
the other
well,
one.
You gotta make it worth my while.
Our fortune is clouded with uncertainty together. As one! All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
Start off like this, and then do that.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! Wanna see what I can do?
Oh, again.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Maybe I can do this.
She's so scared of her mind. Oh, so close.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Uh-oh.
Allow me to make a divination. Information in accordance.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
At least I took one of them out. There's two of them.
Everyone back again.
This is gonna hurt. Because I won't be able to break it in time. Unless... Will this give me enough energy to use Sampo's ability? Ultimate again?
I'll crush them all.
Not enough. Damn it, so close.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Ah! Take this! Shape of Rise Phoenix!
And another turn. Oh, that was actually a good one.
With all my power, try the future.
Oh, that gave several hits. Nice.
Thanks for your help, Miss Fushuen.
I promised I'd watch over you. Besides, I've been blessed by the Wisdom Walker. I will never tolerate efforts to impede the truth.
That person said she was a messenger. The Garden of Recollection. Why would they come after me?
Good question.
Many members of the Garden have their own agenda. It's impossible to confirm anything from a cursory introduction. This is the Astral Express, no? It would seem that you're nearing the source. The Matrix of Prescience Ultima should start making further calculations soon. Do you remember where it was exactly that you were discovered?
They set the ice down in one of the passenger cars. It ended up being my room.
Then let's pass through this carriage and find your room.
Is there anyone for me to talk to?
Don Hung, let's crack
Whoa.
open this ice block. Perhaps we can still save the girl inside.
Little warning next time.
Be careful not to harm her.
I've got this. Pom Pom, go and get the first aid kit.
Going, gone!
Yeah, I see Baba
This
next.
must be when the crew first found me. I don't remember a thing.
Some memories are buried deep within you. It takes time for them to resurface.
What's going on? How come we're back at the start?
It's the messenger. She's interfering with your movements again.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward.
It seemed like that kid was trapped in ice, but the substance doesn't share the same physical properties. How bizarre. The crystals show at least 6 structures under differing conditions. 6 phased ice. The galaxy really is an enigma.
Guess I'll be seeing several of those.
Of course, I hope we can take her in. Or, rather, I can offer a conclusion based on the most basic of moral judgments. Now that we've found her, we have to look after her. But, naturally, I'm concerned about whether or not this places the Astral Express in any danger.
The Astral Express welcomes everyone. Don't worry. Do what you feel is right, and Pop-Pom will take care of the rest.
Thanks. I feel more at ease now. I just hope she'll have a good time on the Express and not feel too alienated from the rest of us.
Stop worrying so much. Pop-Pom will say it again. The Astral Express welcomes everyone.
At least we're finally getting some wholesome moments now. Now who's next? Don? Of course it's gonna be Don.
Everyone agreed to take you in. I'm in exile. And by the look of things, you might not have a home to go back to either. But here on the Express, nobody is alone. Yumiko said that your vitals were all stable. She just didn't know when we'd regain consciousness.
the Interferer has been thwarting your progress this whole time. Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. I get it. If I do the exact opposite, I'll find my way out. You're a true genius, March.
As soon as you open this door, the Matrix of Prescience will start calculating your past. Whenever you're ready.
Open the door.
Is this my room? I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Don't judge.
This is your room? That block of ice in the center. Has it always been there?
Ice?
This must be the foreign object. Looks like our exploration has reached its final stage. I will confirm one last time. Are you sure you wish to keep exploring your past?
Yes. I want to know
Yes. I'm sure.
where she came from. I want to know what is it that she forgot. But she deserves to know her past. She's always so sweet and caring. Not unless it's something horrible and
Master Diviner?
best to forget.
She is busy running the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
You again? What I do with my past is none of your business. Why do you have to make things so difficult?
Wait, I know this place.
Please, trust the Garden of Recollection. Everything I'm doing is for your protection.
You don't protect people by imprisoning them.
We know.
A visual glitch.
If you are truly set on learning about your past, I'll show you the origin that you seek.
Why don't you turn the camera?
I hope that you will refrain from exploring any further than this. Trust me when I say,
Darn it.
nothing good can come of it. There it is, your origin. Your life unfolds from this point on, full of unique experiences and adventure.
Yeah, but how did this happen?
What happened prior is meaningless to you. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future. The eagle returns from an unsuccessful hunt. The sailor avoids the course they know to be dangerous. And you, my child, should come to learn that the past is just an illusion. But your experiences now will be remembered forever. It is time to say goodbye. Here, a parting gift for you. I look forward to our next encounter.
Wait! Hold on!
What?
Miss Fushuen, why did the simulation just cut off like that?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little lightheaded is all.
This was like in the destruction of a world, which I do remember seeing that when the aim of preservation like gave us its power. It spoke of it's trying to preserve this dying world. That's when we saw that for the first time.
And the Matrix of Prescience stopped at precisely the same moment. March, I lost sight of you once you touched that block of ice. What happened?
It's kinda hard to explain.
Much infrastructure, either best to recount.
So, That mysterious girl was really a messenger of the Glow Swather?
Glow Swather? You mean Fuli the Remembrance? Are they the Eon connected to my past?
No, it's too early to draw such a conclusion. All I can say is that it was very likely an Eon that sealed away your memories. But not necessarily Fuli. When the messenger spoke of protection, perhaps she meant the following. By sealing away your memories, the Glow Swather wasn't attempting to harm you, but to shield you from the memories themselves.
It's like we came away empty-handed. It's like that we're still none the wiser.
It's not so bad. At least I know it has to do with the Garden of Recollection, right?
It seems like retrieving memories is beyond the operational spectrum of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
That's all right. You've helped me so much already, Master Diviner. I owe you a big one.
If you'll excuse me, I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done.
We'll leave you to it then. Run. If we broke something, there'll be a huge bill to pay.
Hey! No, it's just right in front of you, right? If you become a visitor of the Express, you might come across one. Okay, we got a new visitor for the Express. And 100 stellar jades. Ooh, I like that. I have 335. Oh, so close, yet so far. Okay, how do I make some... Nah, there's no way I can make quick stellar jades. At least not that many. Yeah, at least 150. I can't think of a way to make 150 like in one go. I still have the Don Han one, which only gives me 100. Skyfair and Commission must be the one that will give me that character and feel like that's the one. I have to start cleaning all of these up next week. Start off doing all these character story. And then I'll proceed with this world quest because I want to start cleaning this up quite a bit. So you have these two as well. It'll only be 30 though. How do I take a photo though? Does that count? No, it did not count. Let's see. Okay, that. And take a photo. Okay, I need to figure out how to use the camera. If I have even the means to take a photo. Doesn't look like I do. Oh. Sure, why not? Sometimes tends to share some good characters. And sometimes I get lucky. Why is it not? Oh, because here they are. I don't care why it's showing me that marker still. I don't see anything like new. I do see these. Unless it's bugged, I don't know. Got the achievements. Okay, let's go back into tutorials. How the devil should I take a photo? Going all the way down looks like a long time ago. Unless I don't have the ability and for some reason it has me choose something I can't do. Don't care about the combat ones. Relics, synthesizer, equilibrium, and this is just straight up simulate universe. This all simulate universe. How come I don't have the means to actually take an? Oh wait, here it is. I prefer more the Genshin way where you actually have a visible item you can easily use at any moment. Unlike having to go through a menu. This requires money. Nope. I guess that's all I can do right now.
I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Ugh, fingers crossed there's no damage done.
But okay, I'm actually gonna leave it there. I've gone for long enough. And I don't think I could be able to complete another one. Hi there, Sly. Nice team. Yep, this is a pretty nice team. And this is just one of 2 teams I have built. Because of how often I had to switch characters. This is the other team I had. Actually, originally here, Sampo was here. I think I switched it to that because of another mission. Let's put Sampo back here again. But this has been currently my main team lately. And my god, am I happy I got Hua Hua. Who was the one that kept me alive during that final boss fight of the Xian Solafu storyline? I still need to work probably on another team with the current characters I have. Hopefully I can get that new one. What was his name again? Let me check. Nagenti or something? Argenti. I really like this one when I tried him out. I want to get him. She's good as well. I mean, she grants the ability to of other weaknesses to enemies I attack with her. But being able to pull off my ultimate all so often. Oh yeah, very satisfying to pull that off. But I still need a few more. Let me check how many stellar shades I need total first. Oh, come on, damn it. I need to get this mouse fixed. And just 116 total. At least I got this one, of which I still need to figure out on what team she'll fit well. It has to be definitely a team of heavy hitters. Like maybe her with him might work well.
Hey! Ooh.
Never saw that one. Does that ending kind of make me wonder what is actually gonna, who exactly were those 2 that went to the general? But no spoilers, please. I'll eventually get to that. Continue to Future Market Prologue and the Faction Tales of the Hunted. I still need to clear up so many story missions, so character stories, which I'm gonna do that next week. Right now I've gone for about 5 hours. It's like over 2:30 in the morning for me. I need to get some sleep. So I'm actually gonna be ending it here. Probably off stream I'll be coming in and out to try and get some more stellar jades through other methods. Like maybe you Simulate Universe World 2, since the third one I cannot beat yet. Cheap Arch is way too strong for me. I get to phase 3 and I just die. I die. Although I didn't have Hua Hua then. Maybe Hua Hua might make a difference on that fight. Maybe. Cheap Arch Shield's just way too annoying. There's also, what's it called again? Let me remind myself what it was called again. The Cave of Corrosion, no, Forgotten Hall. I need to do more Forgotten Hall. One, to get stellar jades. 2, to get some new light cones. I have characters that need better light cones. Amongst those, Hua Hua. She's got a temporary one, which I feel could be better. What is this? Oh great, this is opening the browser. I did not want to open the... Well, technically, yes, I do want to open the browser because over on VStream site, I need to see who I'm gonna meteor shower. So let me switch overlay and actually start closing down the game. And over on VStream side, look into who I can meteor shower. Now they said they clear out some of the side stuff, and then at least one companion story. That one of those side quests was just way too annoyingly long. The one of the poet guy trying to make some girl fall in love with him. And that one kind of overstayed its welcome. It was just this, something I won't bother taking part on. Now let's see. Show me everyone that's on over on VStream side. We got Hantome, the former princess, in another obscure yet interesting platformer. Panda Punch. That sounds interesting, not gonna lie. Let's see, who else is on? He's basically doing some grounded, or was doing some grounded. Now it's doing League of Legends. He can get a little bit too carried away on that. Wait, have I don't recall having me show you. Alright, I remember you. You collab with Luis the Beastly. Sometimes looking at the Game Awards, I looked at it for only half an hour so I can get Sevegoth from Warframe tomorrow. What is this? Okay, someone's doing Warcraft. Oh, World of Warcraft to be more precise. I actually haven't played that game. I don't know what the appeal is with that one. I need to check it out eventually. Somebody's doing a birthday stream playing Lethal Company. Nicholas Reyes. I do not recognize you. Must be one of the newer ones over on VStream. 24-player collab. I might as well Mew shower this person. I want to Mew shower some another new person I haven't Mew shower is Sebarita. What are you playing? Fortnite, Apex Legends, chatting, variety. And I cannot load the previews. I have no idea what they're doing right now. Well, let's do Wraith real quick. Let me check something real quick first. Okay. Let's make sure I actually muted the desktop so that no audio comes through on at least on OBS. Come on, there, load. Okay, there we go. Now I can interact with this. So slash meteor shower, and before I hit that meteor shower, okay. Let's see. Like I said, tomorrow will be Warframe, as per usual. The Friday Warframes. We'll probably continue doing the Night Wave tomorrow. This will be continuing next week. I'll try to come in off stream to see if I can get more Stellar Jades and do another poll on stream. Maybe get enough to get 2 polls. 10 polls to be more precise. I'm still looking to the third channel to multi-stream to. I'm leaning now more towards Kick, and mainly because of what Twitch just did to the Korean streamer. It's just, it's inferior in what they did. I don't even consider it troll because of discoverability. There is completely our ass unless you use certain premium stuff, which no thank you, I don't have that luxury. And many small streamers don't have that luxury as well. So Kick becomes mainly the best way to go through. Plus, Kick has a better revenue split. Oh, fingers crossed things work well. Even though discoverability there isn't really that good, but at least it's better than Trovo. And let's see, what other news could I discuss about? Just in case I forget. I'm also still thinking about Thursday stream regarding whether I do that Photoshop-like software or do I do Blender. I'm gonna try to maybe put a poll on if I have time to see what my viewers would prefer. I'll put a poll on both my Discord and on Twitter, just in case. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and the hell just happened to my media show I was setting up? There we go. I bugged out a little bit, I don't know what happened, but anyway. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoy today's stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.